I believe we should be live. Just gonna give it another check, make sure. Alright. Yep. Okay. Wait, before we start this, I want to make sure. Okay, is my IO working? Yes. Oh crap, I'm sorry. Let me turn that down a bit for y'all. Okay, that looks better. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize how, like, extremely loud that is. Okay. Well, hopefully that won't be bad. If, you know, if anything, yeah. Alright. Welcome, guys. Hey, guys, welcome back. Salvio3. Today we're gonna be playing, Fallout 76. Live, as usual. It's kind of sad how used I am to live streaming now. My apologies, but, you know. Last time, there was a bit of a, like, I guess I'll go ahead and say apologize for the horrible, like, you know, stop of, like, all my content. There were some things I had to sort out, but now we're back. And, yeah. Hopefully we can I'll be streaming all of this week, hopefully. Unless something comes up. And that's about it. But anyway, as I was telling our Twitch viewers, like, today, like, at one point, like, I think, like, I just got sick of Fortnite, and you know, there comes a time in every person that hates Fortnite's, time playing Fortnite, where they just, have to find a way to not hate themselves anymore before going back to making content, because as we know, an angry content creator is not a healthy content creator. And gosh, Fortnite, I don't know, man. I don't really think it was Fortnite. It was just the last stream. Like, as you all know, and may have laughed at it, about 95% of that stream was completely dead-ended, like, completely unaudited footage because I forgot to turn on my microphone. And, well, sometimes I just end up getting very, what's the word? Very angry, and then I, just attend to not streaming the rest of the, well, month. In order to, you know, not really months, but the rest of, I tried to stop streaming for a time just to get myself back together, you know what I mean? I don't want to go live and end up, you know, being in a bad mood, because, you know, that's not fun, you know? Not making, you know, I gotta be in a good mood to make content, you know? You know, in the most respectful way possible. But anyway, I guess I didn't really hate myself enough while playing Fortnite, so now we get to play probably the next plus 3 layers below worst, game known to existence at this point. Fallout 76. Now, as you know, I want to go through all the Fallout games in order, but in all respect, I don't consider Fallout 76 to be a freaking Fallout game. It doesn't deserve the title of Fallout in the name of it. It should just be 76. The, like, bloody war, like, if it was a battle, it would be the bloody war of 76. Like, not in the game, not like in a plot in the game, just the, every player's experience with this depressing sod of a playable genre. I'm probably gonna end up venting about this a lot more during playthrough, so I don't want to, like, let out all my hate for it now, because that's just gonna be horrible. That's just not gonna be that well. But anyway, I bought this game a bit back because I was playing Fallout New Vegas, and I got really far in that game, and then I played Fallout 4 for a bit. I got really far on that one. And then I considered going back to Fallout 3, but I've never been a big fan of Fallout 3. After you start playing Fallout New Vegas, you just don't want to go back to any of the other games, as we all know. So I was like, you know, maybe this game isn't that bad, right? Maybe if I buy it and play it for a while, I'll enjoy it. Maybe it's sort of like Fortnite, where it has to grow on me for me to actually find any enjoyment in the game. And that's what we're going to be continuing to do today. I hate this game with a passion now. Almost sort of like Fortnite, except not as excitedly spiteful. But, you know, what tortures me can entertain you all. As I told myself before starting the stream. And we're gonna jump in. I guess I'll go without further ado. I guess we'll jump into it today. I was gonna start 6, but I thought I'd start 3, because why not? It's actually 4. I think it's about 4. Wait, why did I grab my watch? Hold on. Where did I put my pocket watch? Not my pocket watch, my wristwatch. Must have left it somewhere on the counter. Anyway, 4:07, yeah. We start around 4. You guys don't mind. It'll be alright. Screw it. Anyway, I've been playing this game for a while now, okay? Like, I'm not a completely OG player to this. I just started playing, a week ago. I've been playing this for a week now. And I haven't gotten far just because I suck at getting far in video games generally. Unlike a lot of people, it just takes me a lot longer to progress in games because I'm just a failure at everything as a whole. And I'm bad at, well, everything. But, you know, that's aside from the point. In Bethesda games, I really like to take my time to, you know, level up and enjoy playing the game instead of just going into that, like, grind function of having to get everything done. I don't recommend it to other people, it's just what works for me. Anyway, welcome to Fallout 76. This is my character. I'm a member of the Firefighter gang. I have no idea why. I don't remember what it was, but I remember joining it one night. And now I wear this equipment that looks a lot cooler than what I was wearing. Actually, I don't really like it anymore. I honestly might, you know. Yeah, I think, well, I'm not gonna. I like the attire, but I don't feel like wearing it today. So, possibly, we shall switch over to something much nicer. Ah, yes. I don't know why. Ah, yes. Yes. Quite dashing, I must say. Considering going down and buying myself a nice suit and blazer for my, adventures in this game currently. But we shall further see how that goes. But anyway, this is the house that I've constructed. I stopped building after I realized that monsters can just come to my base and ruin all my hard work in progress. Which was a mild moment in itself of panicking and infuriation. So I don't build anymore in the game. I've just discovered that's the best way to cope with how much I hate that thing that they put into the game that I despise. But anyway, yes. We're currently about at level 27, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm pretty new to this game. I spend a lot of time just, you know, every time I make a video for the live games, I always try to give myself some time to get better at it before, you know, I release a live stream just to feel like I'm doing better. But, yeah. I've gotten through a few of the quests. I'm right at the end of the top of the world quest, I think. I finished the quest where you go to the water park and get a gun from the robot that you have to go on like a mission to like convince her that a kid got lost and did not live after being kidnapped. Cold Call, I believe it was called, or Cold Case. Yeah, I finished the Cold Case quest, and I probably did some other things. I wish I could fill you all in on them, but up to this point, that's kind of where I'm at in this game. And before you all view this, if you have not seen any rageous playthroughs of this game, this isn't like most Fallout games. This is like if Fallout like tried irradiating the spirit of their existence to the point where they turned into less of a great asset of a game company and became an irradiated glowing one of what once was a beautiful, you know, game genre. But that's aside from the point. I think what I'm going to do is what I usually do in Fallout games, which is just run around and shoot stuff and collect loot the best I can. And then we'll consider doing some quests. Either way, I gotta warm up. That's why I start early now. It helps us warm up to the game. I've been actually... I always consider the Free Radicals to be raiders, and I definitely didn't go through and brutally murder everyone in this area a couple times while trying to grind for experience and loot. But I think I'm gonna be nice this time and just like walk away from that ordeal. Ironically, out of all the other stupid stats they've added to this game, like, you know, hunger, water, and health, or whatever, not just, mostly just hunger more, those are the ones that, those are two I most certainly hate. But either way, like, outside of those two, they've also started to add, what's the word? They'd never added any sort of karma traits, I don't think, so you can really do whatever you want. You know, not in the fun way like all the other Fallout games, more if you can do whatever you want in the way that you can disrupt other people's experiences with the game, as well as abuse the mechanics of it as a whole. And attack anybody, basically. So it's plays on to the Grand Theft Auto online manner of gameplay, which I don't like in the Fallout universe. But I cannot beat them, henceforth I joined them in this ordeal just to get better at it. Sometimes, and I've noticed that, thankfully, I started playing, of course, just a few weeks ago, so I never had to deal with the horrific release of this game. And even though it's been updated, of course, I still have my issues with it, and I've had my very infuriated moments with the game still, because it's so bad. But we're going to get into that. So, according to the lore of this game, from what I remember, of course, we all know I don't really have the best memory when it comes to remembering all the interesting facts when I'm playing a video game. I just play it and enjoy myself. And, well, so basically, from how I remember, we are like, we slept in on the day that everyone in Vault 76 left the vault, which, again, I never understood that, because in all the other games, people that were in the vaults were actually just test experiments. They weren't really actually put in the vaults because the government cared about them. They're more of just, they usually just put them in the vaults to test them and screw around with their overall, you know, commonwealth of people before the bombs dropped, which is really messed up as a whole. That's why, you know, it's always good to hate the people that design the vaults. But in this game, oddly enough, this was like one of the only like experiments that didn't involve cryogening everyone and turning them into like, you know, frozen icicles. Keeping them in the vaults deliberately and slowly running tests and poisoning them. And then there's a bunch of other ones. Let's see. I'm thinking of mostly Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 when I'm saying this, of course. You probably could realize that. And I think, like, in the first two games, the first game, the lore to how the Vault Dwellers were what made you want to shoot all of them when you went back to the vault and returned the water pipe. Oh, good grief. I hate these stats. I don't like any of these, like, they're so boring. Like, when I can actually murder stuff in the game and not die from it, you know it's bad, because I suck at combat in video games. You know, I think the worst part about this is the first time we've had a Fallout game on the channel, and I hate to introduce my viewers to the series starting with this game. But, you know, forgive me. We shall get to the other ones as soon as I find the time to properly play through them. This is just, it's a live game, and currently I've been going through this phase in our channel where we try doing more live stuff because that's what most people like to watch these days, and I'm not saying I'm doing it just because of that. I'm just saying I know people like enjoy online current content, and that's perfectly fine. Also, I bought this game a bit back, and I have to find some way to make back the price tag of this game, and playing it solo is definitely not the way to do that. I'm not saying I want the money back, I'm just saying just the genuine, like, worth of the game. I don't know. $40 plus tax. This game should have been a free on mobile, like the Elder Scrolls Blades. But somehow, you know, they had the actual. They were proud enough. They had enough pride to release this as a AAA release at launch, which is horrifying. Also, I should have got it for $15 a bit after it released, but of course I didn't do that. I had to wait. But really, I think, like, the only reason I've played this more than, like, most of the people that bought this at launch is mostly because I really don't need a story to enjoy a game sometimes, or, like, any sort of things that other Fallout players need to enjoy Fallout. Like, just because the primary thing I've always went to is just killing stuff and selling it to make more money, to kill stuff and then sell the loot you get from that. That's usually just my mindset when I play Fallout games, which is why this one isn't as unplayable out from most people that have tried enduring it. Most of my gameplay of most of my adventures in the Fallout universes involve me just walking around and, you know, just grinding money and experience. Sort of like with you've already seen how I play the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. That's basically how I play Fallout. I know. How could I not give a crap about the lore to the game? I just want to, you know, play them in a way that doesn't involve learning anything about them. And thankfully, this works very well at Fallout, because the more you learn about the game, the more you don't care about anything in the game. I shall further show how this makes sense as we continue some of the quests later. Maybe I should start editing all of my live streams into, like, videos. Like, I stream them, and then I take the footage, and then export it as a copy of the stream, and then, like, edit all of it together of each, like, live stream session. I could, like, cut them all together into one, like, video. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting that I have to heal myself, and also you have to feed yourself, and because your health can go down that way also. I really, like, one of the main things that I despise is the survival elements that Bethesda has tried incorporating into their games. Mostly because I don't like having to do that crap in Minecraft. There, yeah, a game where I can't actually build a proper base and explore in the environment and manipulate the environment to my will as good as Minecraft or any other games that encourage the survival aspect of sandbox games. If it wasn't free, if I didn't have to pay money, I would do it. I would try getting into a single player lobby just to make it more tolerable, but I have to play online. Everyone that buys this game has to play online. We don't get to choose to play it like the Fallout games were supposed to be played. We just have to deal with this crap. Also, I'm bad at games, and I'm bad at fighting, and I'm bad at everything as a whole. Except for talking about how horrible I am as a gamer. But I love playing video games, and that's what matters. Why am I anyway? I don't think I've been here yet. The only place I haven't, like, been in the game is this area over here. I've kind of explored, like, all around this. I've explored that area of the game. I've explored up here where my base is. All over here. This area. When I bought this, I was really expecting the whole scope of the game to be a lot larger than it is. I don't know if that's just me, but they said, like, you know, 4 times the size of Fallout 4. It's not 4 times the size of Fallout 4. I'm sorry. This is barely larger than the last game. It feels like I could spend about 30 minutes walking from one side of the world all the way to the other side. It doesn't deserve that name. I mean, like, I would like to imagine, like, by a technicity, they're allowed to say it's 4 times the size of Fallout 4, by saying it's sort of like they took Fallout 4 and copy-pasted the world 4 times in, like, a grid format. So the first one was here, then they copied it there, then they copied it here, and then they copied it here, and yeah, it's 4 times the size. It's just so big. There's so little to freaking do in the game. So little. Nothing. I found in the mobs that you do find, they don't, like, they're just so boring and tedious. This coming from the person that just died while trying to fight them. But I told my opinion somehow. I think. Ooh, a Tato. Why didn't I eat the potatoes first? You always eat the potatoes first in video games. Everyone sells the potatoes. That's why they are harmfully injured, because potatoes make you stronger. I love potatoes. Boiled, fried, cut up and fried, cut into layers and fried. Really, anything that's deep fried is extremely unhealthy and slowly degrades on your overall health, but it tastes delicious. I don't think I've eaten potatoes in a while, to be honest. I'll have to find some potatoes and cook them after I get done. Darn, now I'm hungry. Screw it. Bees. And this is one of the stupidest monsters I have discovered in this game. The bees, everyone. They're radiated tiny bees. This makes perfect sense, doesn't it, guys? You know, in the Fallout games where a giant swarm of bees comes and attacks you, guys? Isn't this so, great as a game mechanic? You get to shoot at a giant swarm of bees with a, like, rifle. Oh, 76. The only game where you can shoot at a giant swarm of irritating insects. I already have to do this when I go outside, better yet in a video game. Like those freaking carpenter bees that like will just burrow holes inside your deck or whatever. They'll just like instantly you step on one, the moment your foot touches the wooden deck after you walk out of your house, they'll just start flying everywhere. I don't really, at this point, I used to, be scared to death of bees, but at this point, I just hate them. They're just annoying, and they get on your nerves, and some of them, they look like they'll like fly around like they've just been like intoxicated, or they're under some sort of impressionable substance. Like at one point when I was outside with one of my friends, one of them flew out they flew in my ear. It was like pinpointing, trying to fly into my ear, and then somehow just came out. I don't know why. That was the moment where I just was fed up with insects as a whole. There has to be a better way to pollinate the earth that could, allow us to brutally murder every single one of the bloody insects. What in the world is that? I don't want to know, do I? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. This game is just weird, man. Like, the more I try figuring out how this game works, the more questions I have about it. And then the less are answered. Also, I thought I had a lot more, Radaways stored in my inventory than I do now, which is quite, agitating, to say the least. I believe they also added, NPCs to the game, which I found to be... at first I thought it was like... I was kind of excited for them to add, like, actual other people that aren't the irritating community that plays Fallout 76. Now, let me take that back. I haven't found any of the communities be that bad compared to other gaming communities that I try interacting with. Most of them are just polite 24-year-old people that don't do anything outside of play Fallout. But anyway, like, the NPCs, I was excited to interact with them because they were something outside of, that. But every single other, like, live human is the most boring characters you will ever find in a Fallout game. They're just so soulless. Like, these raiders are, like, so incredibly boring. they don't have like the spirit of the other ones. Like, comparing these raiders to the ones in all the other games is like comparing the villagers in like Animal Crossing New Horizons to the quirky, interesting villagers in the original Animal Crossing for GameCube. They just don't have the same spirit or energy that all the other raiders did. Like, they just say, "Ah!" when you walk up to these raiders and they start shooting at you. And the other ones, like, if I go up and punch them in the face, they'll shout profanities at me and make me laugh. If I just shoot them in the leg, they'll shout a alternative profanity that makes me laugh because of how they reacted to me attacking them. If they attack me, they'll swear at me and then have some sort of quirky comeback to whatever they do. It's hilarious if you actually pay attention to like the enemies in certain Fallout games. In this one, they're just soulless, mind-numbing, like not incandescent, like lifeless things that just don't have any spirit whatsoever. And that's basically like almost every mob in this game. It's like they really don't care. Like, none of them, like, they just feel like their only purpose in this game is for us to kill them and get loot from them. I mean, that is the point of all mobs in most games, but these just do not, you know, have any, modesty with that particular aspect of why they're designed. They just jump up and go straight to attacking you. That's all they do. There's nothing you can learn about them. You don't really get any more information on why they're here in the game. They are just here. You're just supposed to kill them. It's just boring. Boring could just like that. I think the word boring could. That could like in short explain the entire game as a whole. But again, I'm not the first to say that, and I won't be the last, judging by how many people I hear still play this game and start playing this game. When ironically, right? When I first got this game, I really like hearing this guy talking about someone else like, this is the first game he's played in the Fallout universe. This is the first Fallout game he's ever started with. Like, how... Man, that has to be bad, man. That just... Good grief. I mean, if it works, it works, I guess, but like... Jeez, like... That's, I would feel horrible if this is the first time I ever got to experience the Fallout universe. Because this game just gives you the sense that, you know, none of the other games are worth your time because of how much trash this one is as a whole. And it's horrible to think about. And it's not like, well, people should get this because it's the cheapest game out here. You could buy two, I think, what was it, like, I think Fallout New Vegas was $20, right? So you could buy Fallout New Vegas twice. You could buy it for you and one of your good friends, and both of you could enjoy it more than, you know, the entire community that plays this game. You would find more entertainment. You and your friend would find more entertainment than the entire community that plays Fallout 76. Unless they're just like, I don't know. I'm gonna say that, and then someone's gonna be like, you know, actually loves this game, and, you know, and if you enjoy this game, that is okay. That's, you know, that's alright. It's alright if you enjoyed this game. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't affect me, you know. Also, I enjoy a lot of games that people just downright hate, like Minecraft. Mostly because I like building in games. But that's about it. And I like Minecraft as a whole. I just like, we all know why I like Minecraft. I've talked about it many times before. And for some reason, even though I've always loved, like, sandbox games, I also have, like, the same care and enjoyment of, like, playing RPG games. This game's stupid. I still have a point. This isn't an RPG game. This is just a soulless need to get money out of people. It's completely designed around buying your way into the overall experience system. Which is another pet peeve I usually have about games I paid $40 plus tax for. But, you know, that's another chat for another time. Well, I guess this is the best time to show my beautiful, humble abode. If I ever get my own house, I want to have shutters that open and close. It's just a small thing I would like for my house, you know? You see all these people that have those stupid shutters that are just like drilled onto the sides of their windows, and I'm like, what's the use of having them if you can't use them, you know? Like, I don't need no like tiny curtains inside my house. I just want to be able to lock my shutters open to keep all of the disgusting sunlight out of my room. Like, I'm a very simple person. It's one of the things I need from my house. A lack of sunshine. And also, I don't really like basements, so I wouldn't want to live in a basement. It's too cold, and I get cold very fast. I literally keep a pillow under my air vent in my room because I get too cold while I'm playing video games by my desk. It's one of the things I thought was a nice idea to invest into. Hopefully I won't get claimed just a few minutes of this instrument. Hopefully this isn't copyrighted. Nah, it's just a small bit. Anyway, yeah, that beautiful instrument. We also have this. Well, I guess we should get to some quests. I really don't like the quests in this game. Like, I love the quests in all the other Fallout games. I mean, like, outside Fallout 4, I love the quests in all the other Fallout games. Outside of Fallout 76 and Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was just a turning point where everything went downhill. When we really try thinking about it, this is just the even worse version of Fallout 4. Like, almost all the assets scream Fallout 4. I don't think there's there's one, like, independent asset that wasn't stolen from those game files. But, yeah. I think the reason I, at one point, just stopped playing the Bethesda title, no, not that. I still play the Elder Scrolls games, like the Fallout universes, because I started by playing Fallout 4, and as we all know, the quests in that game are kind of tedious and painful to get through. Why do I have a genetic perk? there's a tiny, like, what is it called? Darn, I'm gonna look stupid. It's like a helix. Yeah, it's a double helix, right? No, it's a singular helix, because a double helix would have no. Darn it, a double helix connects, because it's sort of like a two staircases. You go up one staircase and then you walk back down the other staircase, and that's the two things on that one don't connect to each other because it's a DNA strand. Oh, whatever. Anyway, I don't know why that's there. Well, having Radix, usually the game just supplies it to you after you reach a certain point. But of course I don't have any right away. Why would I? That would be useful for my better wellment. Sorry, my apologies. Anyway, let's see here. What should we do? I completely forgot what I was gonna do in the game today. I shouldn't be telling you guys that. It's very horrible. Yeah, alright, wake up, alright. See here. See, I tried finishing the top of the world part of the game, but I got stuck on where to find Rose. And then I gave up on it because screw it, I don't care. Okay, that's horrible. I care. I just don't care enough to go all the way over there and torture myself trying to kill all those what are they called? The Scorched. I hate fighting the Scorched monsters. Just like I hate how these stupid robots won't leave me alone. Stay away from me. How do they always spawn over here? You know how infuriating it is to just be trying to like chill at your base in a video game, then a bunch of monsters just spawn in and start shooting you up? That didn't happen in any other Fallout games, and if they did, it was just a couple like feral ghouls that you could easily kill because you had real settlers that helped you. In this game, you just have to fend for yourself. Sorry, I just really hate when that happens. I hate those stupid little robots. At this point, I'm so sick of looking at robots that, like, I don't know. I just am so sick of looking at robots in games. Why am I tired? Good grief, I'm sorry guys. My apologies. I hate when I start, like, I'll be perfectly, like, awake when I start, like, a stream. Like, and then it's like, my brain's like, hey, actually, we want to just yawn uncontrollably and make you look like an insanist. What is that word? That doesn't make... Anyway. Before I go off topic, let's go ahead and look at our quest and see what we're going to do for today. Slowly over time, more and more dailies will build up. Over time, more and more dailies will build up. I'm so sorry. This is an embarrassment. I don't know why why I'm yawning so much. This isn't gonna stop, is it? I'm just gonna keep yawning until I pass myself out from infuriation. Alright. What nightmares await in the quest? The data menu. See, I gotta return to speak with Rose. I returned to the top of the world and tried speaking with Rose, but I couldn't seem to. This is the most infuriating thing. I don't know why. I hate when I have to yawn. I hate when I yawn. Because it never ends. It's just an ongoing torment that I hate. Yeah, this is just a nightmare. Why is my LG television turning on? What? You
You
have the wrong remote! Stop turning on my TV! My apologies. Alright, what was I doing? Right. Clear enemies from Tyler County Dirt Track. Follow the Overseer's journey. Find the next journal in Welch. Now, in order to get to Welch, you have to go through that, like, biome in the game that, like, if you're not wearing, like, the proper equipment, you just end up dying over and over again for some stupid reason, which I hate. Oh, why? Why won't this stop? I hate yawning. I just hate it so much. I don't know how to explain my rage for, like, uncontrollably yawning. It's sort of like when you have to sneeze and you can't. I want to wait for all the yawns to go away, but they just keep starting over and over again. It's infuriating. Ah, crap. What was I doing? We need to do that, right, okay. This isn't going to stop, is it? This is just gonna be an ongoing thing that's going to torture me all evening. Ah, crap. What was it? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I swear I woke up with, like, better energy than I... Whatever, it's whatever. Okay, let's see here. So I need to go and... Let's go and... Find journal in Welch. Why not? That'll be a small mission to start off the evening. I also want to do some stuff with our power armor. I have a almost full set of power armor. Why am I yawning again at the moment that I need to start speaking? Like, I could have been yawning. All those other times I pause, but no, I have to yawn now. Because that's the most infuriating and triggering. It's the worst when you can't maintain a, like, a pattern of speech. No, what's it? A fluently carrying out speech or sentence. Whatever, you guys get what I'm saying. Although I hate that I can't properly explain what I'm trying to carry out and say. Gosh, it's the worst when you can't. Never mind. Yeah, let's try. I'm gonna try upgrading, like, seeing if my weapons need TLC. Shotgun needs a little bit. There we go. Why am I yawning? I don't know how to explain this in how I don't know how to explain how infuriating this is. Yes, okay. Good grief. My apologies, y'all. I'm gonna get better about this whole ordeal. I think really in general, what was happening is like, throughout the week, you know, I think after I stopped, I think I spent 1 week when my friends was like, hey, you wanna like hang out? And I was like, okay. So we just came over and we hang out like the entire week. And then after that, I just could not get back into, you know, the system of making content. You know, I could have, but I wasn't in the right, you know, I got out of my headspace for content creating. So, you know, I gotta get back into the swing of things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sound like lazy or whatever, but like, I don't like putting content out when I'm not in the right, you know, mindset. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? I hate this. I hate yawning. Because it's distracting. If I can't maintain words, people won't understand what I'm saying. And I won't understand what I'm saying, which will cause me to lose my train of thought. Henceforth, the constant battle of ADHD. But anyway, yeah, I don't like having to make content when I'm not in the right headspace, you know what I mean? It's just not good for you. It's not good for your channel. Not good for content. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. It's just like I've developed. It's less of this is things I live by because they've been proven to work, and more of from the little amount of research I've done, this is the conclusion I've drawn to. I need to be in the right headspace before I make content. I just noticed the leaves on the ground. It's pretty neat, huh? Like, wait, do the leaves actually change colors? Like, are the orange leaves on the ground, like, near the trees that have orange leaves, and like the redder trees have like red leaves near them? Like, why aren't there red leaves on the ground if there's orange leaves near the other trees? That doesn't make sense. That's... How dare they not fulfill that small detail I needed to be fully immersed in this game. I would expect more from you developers. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Small things that I see fit to be properly designed. And you know, also that one big thing, you know, of a fully developed plot and theme that doesn't change every update when they add more content, that doesn't have any rhyme or reason with the past plot they developed for the game. I wish there was like something like, I wish I could get like Steam Plus or something so I could get this game for free like one of my friends did. And then I think like at one point is it free on Xbox Live or is it only free on PlayStation Plus? My friend got it for free on PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I think my brother can. No, he stopped Xbox Live a bit back, so. Anyway, what was I doing? Keep getting distracted. I gotta wake up. Show it to start streaming at 6, but no, I had to think ahead. It'll be great. Start streaming around 4 o'clock. You'll be more awake if you start streaming then. I told myself. Gah! I hate yawning, man. I don't know how to explain it. It just is so infuriating because it's distracting as all get out. I could be yawning, and I can make myself when I yawn, make myself mad when I yawn. So in order to go near that area, it would be a good idea to wear the I don't know for sure, but I think the fire breather uniform helps when you're in that area, because it keeps you from what's the word? It keeps you from becoming, the smut doesn't hurt you as much. Am I making sense? I feel like I'm not making sense. But like the smut area, like it's like if you breathe it in, it'll like lower your health. Hey, that's my character, y'all. I think I got pretty good, right? Look at me. I could be a graphics designer when I grow up, man. I could be a It's probably not good to have that much of a detailed face in order to maintain privacy, but screw it. I think I was proud of myself when I made that character, right? Like, I've never been able to, like, just buckle down and spend that much time on making a character in Bethesda game. Like, usually I just try to use the scroll bars to make the most horrifying and, like, gnarly looking facial features for my characters in Bethesda games, rather than like making a detailed version of myself. But you know, with live games I try to immerse myself. Like, since I started playing like online games in, like, you know, like the era of, like, what's the word, like the era of, like, you know, meta games and stuff, since the metaverse is kicked off. I don't like saying the metaverse because it's so stupid, but I don't know how else to explain it. Since the online immersive gaming experience came back into, like, play, I've started trying to make more immersive characters, and I've gotten better at copying my facial impressions onto other stuff. I think it started off with the Nintendo Mii creator, like many others I know. Many people have many of my friends have also said they started learning how to customize their character from the Nintendo Mii Maker on app or thing on Nintendo Wii. And I can't help but admit that that was probably where I started on learning how to make myself look like me. Wait, I had a bunch of RadAway. You liar. It said I couldn't RadAway myself a bit back. But I had 13 pounds of RadAway. How dare it? Lie to me like so. Oh, it's diluted. I understand now. Well, you know, I know that now. I don't know if I should save my super stim packs or not, but either way. So I think the last video I uploaded, I feel like everyone just hates when I announce stuff like this, but I just feel like it's good to thank the, like, you know, it's good. I feel good. It feels like I just feel like it's good to, like, you know, like, well, anyway, I got like 11 views on my last, like, upload, and I would like to thank everyone that viewed it. Like that's 11 people. And that means that it was actually 10 people, because one of them was really just me looking back over my video to make sure I didn't screw anything up like I usually do when I upload things and edit them. I'm just horrible at editing. It's something I need to overcome that I just cannot. I'm trying to overcome my horrible editing skills, but it's just a process of being very bad at editing and getting slightly better over a extremely large amount of time. Like every year I gain a slightly higher editing perk per se. Sweet goodness gracious, what have I got myself into? That is a big old crane. I haven't even been in this area, guys. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. That's a big old crane we got here. I've seen videos of these things, right? And they just scare the crap out of me, right? I'm just like imagine, like, we already know how to make giant arms. What if, like, we learn how to make a robot that has, like a giant, not like a transformer, less of like sort of like I'm thinking like Attack on Titans, except with giant robot crane monsters that have rebelled against their overlords and have plotted destruction. So sort of like giant, like if the Terminator universe met Attack on Titan. That's what I'm thinking will happen if we keep making giant, crazy, sick robots like this. You know what I mean? Like we'll have to like go to bed at night fearing that the robots will end up like craning us to death in our sleep by just tearing our houses apart with their bare fists or in hands, and like their fingers will be sticking through windows and stuff and just crushing them in like a aluminum can after you finish drinking energy drink or something. I'm gonna write a book about that before the idea is stolen from me. But anyway, yeah. Actually, no. That idea sounds good enough that someone's probably already taken it. But you know. Yeah, it's whatever. I need to have a picklock skill to open that area. So I guess we'll continue near the giant crane of death. If this thing works, sort of like how the vertibirds work in this game, I shall be amazed. But it looks like this has not been turned on in a while, so I may be disappointed. But I don't know. In Fallout 4, when we actually got the when you get the giant pirate ship up and running, that surprised me. So maybe this will work too. You guys remember that one, that one quest with like the robots, and you have to like get the pirate ship up and running by repairing all the stuff? That's pretty neat, right? It's one of my favorite like areas. I also went on the quest recently that explained how the miners became all mutated and gross looking. Right? That scientist like went mad and like created some sort of serum that's supposed to cure people or whatever, and it didn't work out. Oh crap, there's another one. I didn't know that. Oh gosh, darn it. Maybe I should heal myself. What was that? And a controller. Oh crap. Reload! I hate when like I try running away and then it stops reloading. Hey yo! Level up, y'all! It's time to level up. Alright, so I've already leveled up like most. I've already got like a few good perks in strength, but I've been working on my endurance skills currently. If I go back, just to make sure which one I'm investing into currently, yes, fireproof. We're gonna invest into fireproof. I've already got shotgunner, Iron Fist, Pack Rat, Gladiator. I've got those two fully equipped. I got Rifleman, and I got Crack Shot fully equipped, so I should be good for now, hopefully, with, like, weaponry. I got Adamantium Skeleton and Natural Resistance. I thought those would be good to help, like, recover me. I got Gunsmith, Licensed Plumber, and Pharmacist. Those are important for maintaining my weaponry. But currently I'm going to keep investing into Fireproof because recently I've been having a few spells where the stupid raiders will throw Molotov cocktails at me, and well, I don't know, you know, I really don't like dealing with raiders. They kill me, they shoot me, they run very fast, I can't keep up with them, the VAT systems just are horrible in Fallout 76. Like, how am I supposed to dodge fire? Why did we need Molotov cocktails in Fallout? They just are the most irritating weapons that trigger me every single time, because I can sense that they're about to throw them down, but there's nothing I can do if I'm like in a hallway or something. You just have to burn and suffer. And it is the most triggering, like, startling situation I've ever found myself in Fallout. But anyway, I'm now going to try avoiding that, henceforth by adding the Fireproof perk to my loadout. Henceforth by upgrading it to its max potential. Hey, never gets old. It never does. Leveling up in any video game, it never gets old. It's always an exciting experience. It's just the quests that I get sick of. So basically the process of leveling up I hate in this game. I think everybody hates the process of leveling up in Fallout 76. That's why so many people stop playing it. Respectfully. My apologies. Oh my gosh. Ah, crap, I can't close it, y'all. I can only open it once. No, I can open it again. Oh my gosh. This is hilarious. This game is so broken. Excuse me, I'm just opening up the stall to go into the floor. Don't come in, please. I'm sorry. I gotta stop. I'm gonna keep getting distracted. I have such a bad issue with getting distracted. Man, I wish I could listen to this, guys, but I'm scared to get my video taken off. I love the Fallout radio. You know what? I think the first time I like, if it wasn't for the New Vegas radio, I would never gotten to olden folk, country music. That was a very short time where I listened to a bit of country music, but then I stopped. After, you know, I stopped playing Fallout, because I don't know. I don't really like it that much. That's okay. I got something like I got all my friends, like, it's one of their favorite, like, genres. I just don't like it. That's okay. Ooh, Scorched Officer. Never understood what they do, honestly. They're just like normal. How about I just let them fight? Oh, sweet Lord have mercy. That is a rocket launcher. You know what? This crane area was fun, but we all know how I feel about demolition NPCs in Fallout games. Me and them, we just do not go together that well. I just die way too quickly because I can't keep up with anything. Grenades, explosives. Unless I'm in Minecraft blowing the crap out of, like, a mountainside, I don't like when people throw explosives at me, because I can't dodge them or fight back against them. Mines are the only exception I have, because I found it so satisfying to, like, use the VAT system to just blow them up when they're right in front of me, like in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 specifically. Those are two of the best times where I actually don't mind the mine systems, because it's sort of like I'm playing Minesweeper, except I don't feel like a mind-numbing moron when my friend comes over and does 8 times better than me at the game. I think one time me and my friend spent an hour playing Minesweeper on the school computers. Gosh, that game is so boring, but school is so boring that Minesweeper actually becomes entertaining at a certain point. You know what I mean? Good grief. Animals. I've always went back and forth about, like, owning some sort of animal when I grow up. Hey, let's go! I love seeing them helicopters, man. They're so cool looking. Dead. I'm about to get myself dead. What does that mean? My vocabulary is so genius, it's almost frightening, wouldn't you say? I actually don't think I've ever heard anyone else, like, say they're about to get dead in a video game, ever. Maybe that'll just be, like, a thing I say. No, that sounds stupid. Minor Mole Gauntlet? What does this do? Oh my gosh, this is so cool. cool. We are so using this weapon after we soup up my power armor set. Gonna feel like a god. I bet it's gonna be just as cool as the Power Fist. Do they have Power Fist in Fallout 76? I would expect they would, since they basically have reused almost every asset from Fallout 4. But hopefully, yeah, that'll be pretty neato. 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 I don't know why I said that 3 times. My brain just thought it was a good idea to say neato like 3 times after saying neat. I was actually just gonna say neat, but then I, for some reason, just kept on, my mouth kept on moving, and then it started saying oh, and then it said neat oh another 2 times, and now I'm over-explaining it because that makes perfect sense. Whatever, I don't care. Stop looking at me like that. Get out of my face. Thank you. It was smiling, right? Have you ever noticed how, like, when you fail a quest, the little guy, the pit boy guy, he smiles? Like, screw you. That's how I see a smile. Like, just, it's like a smug, irritating smile. Like, you suck. I don't know. This is the same person that plays Minecraft and RPG games at the same time and enjoys both equally. So, you take what I'd say with a grain of salt. You know, out of all Fallout games, I've never not wanted to use the VAT system so much in this game. Because of how tedious it is. You know, Fallout New Vegas, awesome. You can literally just freeze time. So your stupid, idiot, you know, tiny brain, such as mine, can actually try processing all the stuff in the game and all the monsters you're trying to fight. I love it. In Fallout 3, I think I remember like it slows it down a little bit, which I find slightly more stressing. In Fallout 4, the same thing happens. In this game, it doesn't even try to slow down because it's an online session. It just is more of like it basically just heat sinks your like gun to follow the path of your VAT system. And I might as well just be aiming at the mobs myself, due to the distance I'll be using the VAT system to aim at them with. Bro, did they bring back the fire ants from Fallout New Vegas? Oh my gosh, remember the fire ants from Fallout New Vegas? Like, there's that one that literally, he would literally breathe fire. Wasn't that so freaking cool? I love the fire ants. Why am I not aiming at him? This gun is horribly calibrated. Or what's it called when you're, you gotta get the little sights working with the little knobs. My grandpa, like, used to, like, hunt, and you gotta, like, make sure that, like, the scope thingy is set up right. Ah, never mind. I only saw someone do that a couple times. Also, I'll give you a hint for when building this game. Aluminum, I found that screw and aluminum are two of the hardest needed things I've been needing to have in the game when I upgrade weapons, or like alter them, or repair them. So it's a trick is always collect toy cars as well as kitchen trays. Those are the best, like the most resourceful objects I found to use when it comes to like repairing your weapons with, or modifying them. Also, you need a lot of aluminum when you're repairing power armor parts or whatever. So that's good to remember when playing the game. What were we doing? Oh yeah, right. We're going over here. I just spent like 30 minutes just... whatever. We all know I'm not the best with maintaining track of what we're doing, so it's whatever. I'm enjoying myself, you know. I think I'm enjoying myself more streaming this just because I have to talk in order to maintain interest. No, actually, I think my speech does the exact opposite. It just makes me feel better while playing it. You know, maybe this isn't as bad as... No, Fortnite's better. Nah, I'm not even gonna try with that mess. It is not a good game. But in Fortnite, I have to concentrate more because I only get like... when you die, you're like dead. You know what I mean? In Fortnite, in Fallout, I don't have to worry about like, you know, maintaining all my stuff. Hey!
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey burning bots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. So watch
I love the
your backs.
helicopters.
Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Man, we gotta have our own helicopter at some point, man. Look at that thing. That's so freaking cool, man. Look at it. Got the big old propellers just flying in the air. We're going to the plane shows and stuff. What is going on, my guys? Right. There's someone else, isn't there? Yep, there is. Let's try healing ourselves, shall we? There we go. I found that going to the, stats bar and hitting E to instantly, medic myself is a lot easier than the alternative. It just speeds up the process a bit more. Just a tip for anyone that's trying to heal themselves while playing this game. There's never enough time to go to your, aid section of your, items and then locate your stim packs. It's just usually good to just stay in your stats bar and then auto press E or R to either replenish your health or adjust your cure your radiation poisoning. Man, I could watch these helicopters all day. I mean vertibirds. I love when, like, you'll be outside and see a helicopter or something going by your house and you just have to look up and go, like just watch it, man. It's so cool. I want to own a helicopter someday, man. Think about it, like, it's so cool. Just listen to that noise, man. That's so cool. I don't know. Anyway, on another note, suppose we shall head further in to get the holotape. That's it. Yes, I definitely have been maintaining my priorities all this time and didn't get distracted in any way throughout the past few minutes. Let me try dropping some of these. Alright, there we go. I really want to do that fly swatter quest, but might not have time because I want to go ahead and, you know, first things first, you know what I mean? We gotta get done one thing at a time. I set the priority to complete this part of the quest, and I'm gonna do it. And then we might be able to do the other ones, but I just want to, if I start thinking about all the other quests, I get distracted, I go off topic, and we don't complete anything. So I just want to go ahead and get this done, and we might be able to think about the dailies a bit later. You know what I mean? I always get distracted in Fallout games, just, you know, walking around and exploring the wasteland. I don't get anything done, and that's why it takes me so long to get far in the Fallout games, because I just get distracted so easily while playing them. Same thing with Minecraft, you know? I just love looking around and staring at all the details and whatnot. I don't know. It's sort of like when I think like someone like I think at one point I think my mom when I was younger, I was set up to like play like t-ball and soccer for a short amount of time. And like when I was out like playing like I always felt like any and everything else felt more interesting than actually playing the game. You know what I mean? Like I'd be the one that was like out there sitting on the ground, like picking at the grass or flowers or whatever, looking at the bees, and everything. I don't know. So boring. Not really boring. It was just so long. Like, I think I went to like go support like I remember going to one of the sports. I don't know what it was, but I remember going to like a sports game for someone to support someone, and I didn't even realize how long those things last, right? Like, you just sit there and watch people run around. That's perfectly fine if that's your thing, you know? But I don't have the, I never can find the, like, effort to just, like, sit there and do nothing for so long. Okay, that's so freaking ironic, considering that I spend 3 hours at a time playing video games. But I don't know, like I don't know. It's like with like stuff at school, you know, with sports and everything. It's like when I'm just watching people, it's like, why would I want to watch them when I could be playing the sport? And why would I want to be playing the sport if like anything else in that moment feels more entertaining than being out here having to run around and stand in one place and wait to like catch a like, oh sweet heavens, is that a Deathclaw? What in the world is that? It looks like if the Duke mascot had some sort of radiation fit. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. You know, you go ahead and... I'm just gonna sit in here for a while and wait to hopefully that, like, giant paralysis demon to just, like, walk away so I don't have to worry about it. I'm sorry. Every single time I stream, there has to be one little tiny, like, bug flying around just to continue piling up on the many distractions that keep me from playing games. It's everything else's fault, guys. It's not I'm not a bad gamer. There's flies in front of me, and there's other, you know, excuses I can make up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna get better about all this. It touched my chin, and then flew back around and touched my nose, and then it flew back around and touched my chin again. And it's getting on my nerves. And there's no way to, like, get rid of it. I've tried. Where the... I'm gonna die in this game, because I can't even pause this game to, like, sort this out. Oh, sweet heavens, it didn't leave. Where do I need to go? Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Pretty please, don't go attack me. You giant scary freak creature. I don't know where it is, but I'm hoping it's gone. This neighborhood is reminding me of like the city you spawn out in during and at the beginning of Fallout 3. You know what I mean? So this is Welch. Interesting. You know, in Fallout 4, I always found it interesting that it's based, like, map is based in an area quite close to where I, like, live. And it was always interesting to, like, play the game and then go for a ride and be like, hey, that actually does look like, you know, that area or town. I don't know, it's weird. I've never been to West Virginia. Like, I'm close enough to, like, the border of, like, Virginia that, like, I can, you know, I can go back and forth, like, and, like, you know, like, about, like, yeah, it takes, like, an hour, 30 minutes to get to the border of Virginia or whatever, but, like, I wonder if this is actually minorly relevant to West Virginia. I've never really felt the need to go to West Virginia, just because, like, the further down, closer to the equator you go, the more it feels less like a part of the U.S. and more of just like humid, sweltering purgatory in the summer. So, you know, I'd rather just not. But you know, anyone else lives near West Virginia. Be interesting if this is like the geography is quite relevant to the actual area. Hey look! I'm actually close to accomplishing something in a Fallout game. Usually takes me about 3 hours of getting distracted and wandering off for this to happen when I'm playing off camera, so quite proud of myself, I admit. What am I looking for? Why am I over encumbered again? Man, you just can't carry anything in this game, man. You just keep running out of inventory so quickly. I might get rid of this gunner decal from my this revolver. Holy goodness, what was that? Are those exploding rats? Did someone invent exploding rad? What are they called? Mole rats? Someone invented exploding mole rats. That's freaking hilarious. There needs to be like in a horror movie, like in a B movie, there needs to be like a monster, sort of like the vampires in Blade, where when you kill them, they just like explode. Okay, you know, that doesn't sound right when I say it out loud, but like, you know, that'd be hilarious as like a prop design. Please don't attack me. Oh, thank goodness.
Congratulations!
I hate killing the Mr. Handies just because of how much
Appalachian sweepstakes.
how close I got, not really close, you know, how much I got used to Codsworth in Fallout 4.
Enjoy your
It just hurts
prize.
me to have to kill any of the Mr. Handys that go rogue in Fallout 76. I think if it wasn't for Codsworth's eccentric personality as a companion in the game, Fallout 4 would be a lot. I think it would be a lot hard for me. It would have been a lot hard for me to get through Fallout 4. And play through Fallout 4. I haven't played through Fallout 4. Okay, it would have been a lot less fun when I was playing Fallout 4. Still need to beat Fallout 4. I'm a failure to properly play through games. We all know this. I don't know why I'm re-saying it again. Wait, did I find the holotape? Okay, yeah. Good grief. Distractions, distractions. I'm the master of them. Alright, so I read the journal entry 5.
Overseer's personal journal. Vault 76 was built to take the best and the brightest.
Oh, good grief. I don't want to listen to this crap.
That wasn't...
There we go. I don't know why, but since Fallout 4, since Fallout 4 and well, all the other ones, I just don't even like when, like, any of the Vault Dwellers are all like, Fallout, Vault Tech is the best, or it's the greatest, and it's just like this, like, I don't know. We all know what happens in the first Fallout game, right? That's why we don't trust anything to do with Vault Tech. Understood? If you know, you know, right? So, it's almost like it's almost like the Fallout universe. The Fallout, almost most people that grew up in the vaults, it's almost sort of like this cult, right? Sort of like, yeah, basically. And it works so well because, you know, when you're in the vault, you're completely, just like cults. When you're in the vault with all your other Vault Dweller members, it strips you away from all of society, so you can't really leave. There has to be more people that made videos on this. I'm just re-saying stuff that other people have said, but why am I saying? Anyway, bottom line, don't trust Vault Tech, and it's really creepy how the Overseer in this especially is so passionate about Vault Tech. It just leaves me with a bad feeling about her in the game. It's like the one, like, crazy zealot, or not zealot, like the like that one, like, lady in a horror movie that, like, nah, I'm going off topic so often that it's hard for me to maintain a... It's just a game. 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 It's just a game, man. It's just a game. I don't care if I died. It's a, you know, it's just a, it doesn't matter. It's sad that I have to tell myself that, but, this game, it really starts to wear in on you the more you die. There was a gnat just got this close to my face and went by. I'm pretty sure that West Virginia is it's a very coveted mining area due to how the mountains are, like, filled with coal and stuff, right? Was it West Virginia or another area that, like, is where they mine a lot of coal or whatever? Darn it, I thought I had that bloody gnat. It was on my arm. My reflexes are much lower than my stats in this game. I've heard that with gnats, the reason they like fly around your face is because it's something to do with like the carbon that you exhale. They feed off of the chemicals in your breath. And the best way for them to absorb them is to get as close to this area as possible where you're exhaling from. I could be wrong. I think my father told me that when I was about 5 years old. I've always just, you know, continued to retain that knowledge as common facts. I was also told that it was okay to go deep into the woods with rain boots because snakes would grip onto my boots and wouldn't hurt me as long as they were made out of a rubber that their fangs would grip onto, and I don't think that's really good knowledge to keep with me either. I should use my shotgun in killing this one. There we are. I hate these ones because they explode. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Sorry, goodbye. I'm not going to deal with super mutants today. We're just gonna keep walking away from them now, and everything will be perfectly fine. I don't like super mutants. I don't really like fighting monsters that are more powerful than me generally in these games. I've heard that after you get to level 60, it becomes even more tedious and mind-numbing to die over and over again until you end up finding a way to upgrade yourself into a more formidable system to fight mobs in Fallout 76, which makes me more infuriated, but we'll get to that when it comes time to ponder on it. This is not a raider camp. This is a perfectly okay little settlement that isn't infested with more things I have to kill. By the darn it of darn. Why? I just want to go to Megaton. Head back down to my apartment and unequip all of my valuables in that area and then go back out to fight. But I can't because I'm not playing Fallout 3, I'm playing 76. Ugh. That's probably a bad idea. But, ever what? I don't know if I should start with Fallout 3 and Morrowind, or just go straight to my two favorite games of each world, which will go back and forth between Fallout New Vegas and The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Gosh, I love Oblivion. And Fallout New Vegas. You can literally make potions that like hurt you, and poison you at the same time. It's hilarious. Or you can duplicate, like, once I duplicated 8 million, common gems and flooded one of the merchant's, houses before the game crashed. It was great. Speaking of the... As much as I like cheating in video games by breaking them rather than just downloading mods, I should have just looked up a bunch of ways to break this game so I wouldn't have to torture myself actually playing it properly. Why didn't I think of that? Sorry, it was an itch in my ear. It's a bit of hair that probably got into it. It's like when I wear my headphones, right? Like, my hair will curl into my ears. It's definitely not a calling sign to, like, trim it back. I don't know, I might, like, just trim around my ears at some point. Ironically, I hate having to cut around my ears the most of any area on my head, you know? Because, I don't know, it's like, it always tickles the most around those areas when I get my hair cut. Right? So, it's the hardest to just, like, stay still while someone's cutting it. Because it's either going, if it's just a, you know, it's just a manual cutting device, it's going snip, and, like, it's like, you know, it makes that weird noise that's sort of like a paper, like a trash can being dragged across concrete, combined with someone crushing a soda cannon. Like, it's that frequency. It's like a certain, like, high-pitched frequency that just makes it so hard for me to stay still when people cut my hair. When it comes to, like, the electric ones or the manual scissor clipper things, I just hate it. Just a nightmare. One time, I think the last time I got a haircut, like a few years back, I accidentally, like, it was tickling so bad that I ended up jerking my head back, and I got, like, a scar right below, like, my, like, neckline right there. And I was, like, paranoid that, like, if I, like, ended up jerking my head, like, whoever was cutting my hair was going to, like, you know, continue to flinch, and it would end up, like, the scissors were gonna, like, stab into my neck and, break open an artery, and... Well, you know, that's why, it's, yeah. You know, it really wasn't that bad of a scar, to be honest. It was just where, like, the trim around the ears, usually, like, I mean, like, they'll have that one, you know, little, you know, noise making cutter device that, like, looks sort of like it's made to trim beards and shear sheep in farms, and like, you have to get rid of all the little protective guards to go around the ears if you want a really good cut. And basically, when you know, of course, when I jerked, the clippers just went deeper in and, like, cut, like, got a little scratched up a little bit of, like, my neck. It probably wasn't that bad. I just remember it being worse because, well, I was younger. And of course, my brain made it, turned it into the worst, you know, ordeal possible, because that's just how my, you know, that's how it would be for my thought process entity that I call brain. It's almost an insult, like, pretty sure every person has had those points where it's like, you're so bad at, like, thinking that you think it's an insult to call, like, your brain a brain. It's like, there can't be that many cells in it. If it's so bad, if it's so bad at like processing stuff. It's just like more of like just a group of tissue matter, or was like white tissue. It's really just like, I think, like, yeah, the brain's just like it's made from just like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's like a bunch of well, I don't need to know what, forget it. I'm too stupid and I don't remember something like that. At one point we were learning about the brain, and I remember remembering enough to take a test and make a decent grade on it, but that's about it. Like, it's funny, if I could remember everything I got a good grade on in middle school, I would be a freaking genius. But it's like, as soon as I study for it, like, my brain's just like, yep, screw this knowledge, we don't need it. It's not relevant for our future, and just, you know, I don't know. You know, I think, like, people that actually remember everything they, like, learn in school scare me. Like, those are the type of people that are, like, going to be so incredibly intelligent that we can, none of my fellow intellects can even comprehend what's going to happen to them in the future. Not to be, not to be like, not to offend anyone that is that intelligent. I'm just saying, sometimes you guys scare me. And not in the way that I would actually, like, make fun of it. It's more of in the way of, like, if some people are that good at, like, doing stuff, what am I doing wrong? You know what I mean? You know, I got friends, we go to school, study, feels like we do the exact same stuff. Some of us just are better at it, And also, I'm really bad at studying, so that's mostly my fault. And then I got this one buddy, right? He, will be just as, of a, I don't want to say degenerate, because that's mean. But he'll spend just as much time committing, just, working and studying as I do, which is just enough to pass stuff. That sometimes, like, he can just look over it and remember it all and then do good on the tests. And I don't understand, like, it's insane. It is remarkably insane that I couldn't even comprehend how someone can just be designed, or like, to just instantly know stuff like that. It's amazing, to think about it, right? Like, how can I be so stupid while others are so smart? But, like, I don't know, I think I'm kind of smart. Like, it's more of like, I usually, like, tend to, like, be in the majority of people that are...
Level 2 nuclear alert.
God,
Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert.
shut up, I don't
The
care.
Standard
I don't
Energy
care.
Plan
Why do I have to listen to
W-06
these random
has suffered a critical failure.
readings?
Hazmat teams are en route. Please
Get
remain
off my
indoors and await
radio.
further instructions.
These quests in 76, they're so pushy. They just really want you to, like, jump in on all this random crap they force you to do. I'm sorry, I could have said that more politely. Anyway, like I usually, when it comes to, like, me being smart, I'm usually, like, in the majority of people that, like, are smart, because I have to really, 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 really make myself smart manually, because I'm naturally just stupid. Does that make sense? Like, it just does not come naturally. I just have to, like, Like, I don't know. Go over it over and over and over and over again. And then I'll still only remember anything I study for long enough to take the test the very next day. I don't know, it's just, it's like if my brain doesn't want to remember something, it just ain't going to, sometimes. Not in a way that means, like, I'm trying not to remember it, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. I could be very much wrong. Pretty sure, like, out of all subjects, history has always been the worst for me, just because unlike language or math or whatever, rather than just using what you've already learned and incorporating it back into the practice, you just have to learn new random things every week and hope you can remember them. Like, with, like, sort of like, just for example, simple example so I don't end up looking stupid. Primary school mathematics, you learn addition and subtraction, and then after learning numbers, and you can use the numbers and how they work to understand how the addition and subtraction works with those variables. With history, you learn new random crap every single week, and it barely makes sense. It's very hard to remember because it's so incredibly new or old or whatever. Sometimes maybe if like the teacher is going through the history in order, but usually I'm talking about those teachers that are just like, well, you guys have to know this stuff this week, so I'm just gonna tell you all of it right now. You better be taking notes. And then they're like, why you do so bad on the test? I gave you all the stuff you needed to know. Why didn't your brain, remember it all? Stupid. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure, like, there's a lot, it's, like, different, but, like, that's how it always felt in history class, especially during middle school. Somehow I passed it with a okay grade, usually. Just because, like, in middle school, I was really all about, like, that grind mindset of getting good grades. Which, ironically, barely helped, like, anything. But, I can't speak for the, the next chapter of education, since I'm still attending it. But from what I learned there, it was just like, nothing I learned ever helped. Outside, I think I learned algebra, we started algebra 1 in 8th grade, so I liked algebra. Okay, let me rephrase that. I liked certain parts of algebra, right? Like, when it, like, was still, like, just, measuring shapes and measuring the, insides of the shapes and the three-dimensional shapes, and you had to know the areas of them. I thought that was fun because I could use, tools like rulers and calculators to make it easier. And then you go into all the, like, math that needs even more, variables and stuff, just so you can keep track of all the, like, different angles and whatnot. And then, like, my brain's just like, alright, nope, we're done, nope, it's, yeah, I don't know. Still think I like that better than history, honestly, just because I could actually, you reach a certain point, a grade where they allow you to use calculators, and then you can basically, I can basically program the computer to do all the work for me. I'm not saying I did that, and when I did that, it was allowed. You know what I mean? You know how like they have different tests that you can and can't use calculators for? That's what I'm talking about. The ones I can use calculators for, that was so nice, because anytime I can take a computer and let the computer do something that I don't want to do, that's when I start that's when my interest is heightened in it, you know what I mean? Because then I don't have to be using my pathetic, you know, negative RAM brain to transact all these tiny bits of and clips of knowledge to answer the equation or whatever. Because I can't like just remember all the little things. I just can't. Like my brain, it works with one thing at a time, you know? And it does it really, really slowly, because if it doesn't work slowly, it gets really stressed out, and then I get mad. It's quite sad, but you know, it's probably not gonna be the last time that happens, so, it'll get better, you know? I'm getting better at it, though. I'm always getting better at it, though. I think it's good to get better at it, you know what I mean? Like, I actually see myself using all the math and stuff in the future, which is why I like practicing on it, you know what I mean? I think Algebra 1 helped me a lot when I started trying to get into, like, game, like, development and, like, when I started learning how, like, games were developed and stuff, because it makes it a lot easier to like know what everything's doing, and you don't have to do as much like research, and you know, don't have to go by every single detail that other people are teaching you when trying to learn how to make games, because you start to catch on to how like all the like computer stuff works. I'm saying this in a very stupid way, but you know what I mean. Like, just generally, the very, like, core, or, like, engine is based just on, like, an X, Y, and Z axis to develop the, you know, the landscape. And if you can figure out how all of those, if you can just take, like, a bit, like, if you learn enough about algebra, or, I feel like just Algebra 1, it catches on real quick, I don't know. It's the same person that still is, you know, attempting to even craft like its own, like my own like assets for games. We all know, like, the last like video I uploaded, I'm starting with the bare minimum, which is I don't even want to call it actual game developing. I'm just using I made my own stuff, and then like, I don't know, like Minecraft commands. Maybe I probably should rephrase this. Like, learning algebra really helped me when I was like, entering commands in the Minecraft in creative mode. That has to be the most useless reason to learn algebra, and I don't recommend people, you know, I don't like having to use that as an example because it's so small and pathetic. But that's one of the main ways I enjoyed using what I learned from school, because like, mostly really just to spawn in, just make commands to spawn in stuff. Like, you know, you learn how to make the spears. I remember my friend I remember when I used to hang out with him. I always play online with like this one guy I used to know. And the first Minecraft command I ever learned was how to make like spears with like different types of blocks by entering in the names of them in the Minecraft command terminals. And then I just kept going from there. I really haven't made that much progress on it. It's more of just whenever I feel like doing something new, that's when I do it, because that's the only time where my brain's actually gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna work right now. You know what I mean? It's really, really sad. It's getting better though. You know? Same reason with this, you know? Like, But yeah, what? I forgot what we're doing. I think after we completed the one quest I set out for, I just, went on auto. You know, well, I just went back to what I usually do in games, where I just, walk around and do nothing. I really just like Fallout games and Elder Scrolls games because they're so open world that I love exploring them. At surface value, the reason I don't like 76 is because it feels like if they tried just making a sequel to Fallout 4, because of how uncanny all of the assets and graphical advancements are when compared to it. It feels like I'm playing a mod of Fallout 4. Like, that's like the only thing it feels like. I feel like Fallout 4 was the only game where you could actually speak to people. Like you actually had your own, you could actually hear your own dialogue when you're talking to people, which I actually thought was quite, I actually enjoyed that detail that they added to the game when it came out. And that's probably where my excitement stopped and went back to the realization that, yeah, this really doesn't feel, this game, it's like, I don't know. With Fallout 4, it was like this. After a while, it just felt like this. Something about this game just doesn't feel right. And then Fallout 76 came out, and it was like, hey, now I know what Fallout 4 was missing, and what Fallout 76 is forgetting about altogether. A properly built storyline and quest system that makes sense with one another. And also they made it so, like, Fallout 4, it just loses most of its immersion. It's not as immersive as any of the other games they've created, because you can't really dive into,
Who's there?
like, whatever, like, what's the word? Affiliation, or, like, thing you do in the game. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but, like, and, like, Fallout New Vegas, if you really want to get into the story, you can just follow the story quest. If you want to get into, like, you know, souping up your character, building up your base, you can go ahead and do that. Okay, that doesn't work with Fallout New Vegas, but if you want to, like, grind on loot and XP, you can just go off in the world and do that. In Fallout 4, if you try diving into either aspect of those, you have to go back and forth between the two in order to properly finish the game. And that's what I found very irritating. Also, the Minutemen is just a complete nightmare. Also, no, the Minutemen is just a... Preston Garvey is just like one of the most confusing people ever. Like, when you think about it, like, you know, like, we're going to rebuild the Commonwealth. Now, go do this. Bye. Ah, you finished this? Okay, now go do this. Bye. Like, when, like, outside of, like, when you go to the castle, that, like, broken down, like, island area, and then that's the first time you ever get to see any of the other Minutemen actually do something. Outside of that, the entire game, you're as a character, are doing all of the different things in the game. You never get to actually, like, it's more of the Minuteman. When you do the Minutemen quests, you're the Minuteman. There are no other men, or whoever for that matter, that comes along and helps you. It's always, you know, stupid Preston Garvey over here just telling you what to do. Then you gotta go off and complete the quest and come back so he can give you another quest, and then you just get sick of being the only person seemingly doing anything for the Minutemen for some reason, and you're just like, why? Like, why Preston Garvey? Are you gonna actually, you know, like, interact with your own idea of like rebuilding the Commonwealth, or you're just gonna keep telling me to do stuff. If you're just gonna keep telling me to do stuff, I'm going to get sick and tired of dealing with this mess, you know? It sort of reminds me of why I start at points. Oh, how did this hair get behind here? I thought I had it behind the headset so it wouldn't distract me. I need to start wearing like a hairband or something. I don't know. Get out of my hair somehow. Face. But anyway, yeah, like I would always stop playing Fallout 4 and then wonder why, and then I'm like, oh right, because every single like person I talk to is just telling me to go do stuff in the game, and then come back and receive some sort of measly, pathetic reward that makes it feel meaningless to complete the quest. But I could also build my own house in that game, and I really like building stuff in video games, and well, when they allowed me to build stuff in Fallout 4, which is a video game that I play, that kind of made me keep playing it a lot longer than I thought I would be playing it. So overall, it's not bad. 76. I feel like I'm doing nothing in this game all the time while I'm playing it. I feel like all the quests I'm doing mean nothing. They are so empty and soulless that... Did it just activate the mine, or just like make it fly off in the distance? I mean, if it works, I guess. Got my own free mine, but it's not satisfying like in Fallout New Vegas, where I can just explode it. I'd rather, you know, blow up instead of me just, you know, pick it up and put it in my pocket, honestly, you know. Destruction in video games, it's hilarious. Thrills me. In a perfectly normal way that isn't concerning whatsoever. Ah, quest markers. The game's desperately reminding me that I have to accomplish things. How dare it. Alright, so we can go to that city, then we can go to those markers.
Ain't right these days.
Or we could walk around and continue just doing nothing. Don't you hate when like you can't really like get that one stretch that like makes you feel like you don't have to stretch anymore? You know what I mean? Like that one little stretch that like makes you feel like you're all stretched out and better. Like, I don't know. I've been trying to fix my posture, right? Cause oh crap. I want to sit up straight, but I don't know how much of my, like, camera cuts me off. Let me check right quick. It can't hurt to just check. Yeah, I don't want to do that, because then you guys can't. Yeah, that looks horrifying. Wait. Best idea I've had. Where is that? I have an entire shelf of, you know, books I've been collecting over the years, and I think I'm just gonna keep using shoe boxes because, well, yeah, now there, man, now I can try effectively enabling better posture on myself without having to worry about the camera not, you know, properly looking as well. Or whatever. Yeah, that looks great. That looks great. Forgot why I stopped using shoe boxes. I think it's just because I got sick of having to pick them up and put them by my desk. I really have an issue with collecting shoe boxes. It's just one of those things. Get a new pair of shoes, I just gotta keep the shoe box. You know, I have no idea why I have the need to keep the shoebox, but it has to go up on the shelf with the other ones. I never use them for anything. They're just gather in my room. And then I walk by them every so often and be like, I should get rid of those shoeboxes. And then I'm like, nah, they're not hurting anything. It's the same thing with console cases or console boxes when I buy them. You know what I mean? Like, I really think it's definitely it's probably sort of like how addicts like say they can quit anytime, but then they don't. I sort of have this thing where it's like when I collect something, it's like I might need it for someday, which horrifyingly I've heard is like the exact mindset that turns people into hoarders. So I get to think about that this evening when I go to bed. Or just go to bed and not really sleep. I'm not a hoarder, I'm just a collector. No, I'm a hoarder. I'm not gonna... Yeah, gotta admit that to myself, you know. When you're a hoarder, you're a hoarder, you know what I mean? I don't like hoard little bits of trash and mess. Just like things that don't, I don't know, like I feel like there's two types of like hoarders, you know what I mean? Like there's the, you know, downright disgusting hoarders that just cannot throw away anything. And then there's people that are slightly more rational, but still most people are concerned by them. Such is the place where I stand. Like, I usually just hoard, like, little bits of things. Not really little bits of things, but, like... What's the word? Like... non-functionary... like... more functionary items that have a reason to keep. Like... I'm not like the people that are like, if I throw away this one thing, will you allow me to? I'll be like, yeah, okay. Because I kind of have the idea that if it's small enough of an object, I can get some. If I need it, I can get. I know that I can just get another one, right? If it's small enough, I know I can replace it. But if it's like any sort of electronic or item or like, I haven't even thrown away my like phone case, like the box my iPhone came in. I can't let go of it. I just have to keep it. I don't know why. Every day I'm like, I need to throw like all these boxes away. But I don't, because, you know, that would be a good idea, and I don't do that. In the grand scheme of things, I suppose. I don't know. You know, whoever is watching, thank you for watching. I know my schedule's been kind of screwed up, but I'm always gonna be back. I want to tell them I'll always show up at some point. I mean, I don't know, I hate like how often I just have to go through these times where I can't make videos, you know? And then it's like, you know, it's not like I want my channel to be a horrible independent mess. There are better things, you know? There are priorities, you know? I can't just, you know, I don't want never wanted to take, you know, YouTube and just turn it into the one thing I do, like the one, like, you know, like I never wanted to turn YouTube into that one thing that I have to do. Well, not really have to do, but more it goes before everything else. Like there are things that go before YouTube, you know what I mean? Like other stuff, you know, like life stuff. And then other times where I don't feel like it's the right day to make a video, you know what I mean? I was really hoping to do stuff this entire, like do a video, like a stream at least every single day of the summer. And if I wasn't doing a stream, I was working on a video. Sadly, we failed. Next year it's gonna be better though. Next year I may be doing worse in school, which caused me to make more videos. And, I don't want to think about that. Anyway. Why'd I bring it up? Nah, okay. I think the idea of like, I think that especially, that's the reason I don't make any videos during school, you know, because I actually care about it. I can do both. I can do both. I know I can do both. That's why I'm doing both. I've accomplished both already. I just have to keep accomplishing both. And even if like I don't do the best in school, I'm not gonna stop. I need it. I deep down, I need to do it. You know, just gotta sit down and do it. Get through it. It's only like 4 more years, right? How bad can 4 more years of misery be, right? Like, after that, I don't gotta worry about anything else to do with school, unless I go to college and go to school, except then I have to pay for it. And then oh gosh, just realized, oh my god. Completely forgot. I'm about to die. How did I end up dying? I'm an idiot. It's not about to kill me. Okay, it's not. I was really close to dying, though. Wasn't I? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm sorry. Yeah. The first few weeks when I was like, you know, stopped making content, I was actually just hanging out with one of my buddies from elementary school. We still keep in touch. And yeah. I think we spent like I think literally my brother let me borrow his TV that he doesn't use because he got a larger one now. And we just had, you know, we just spent pretty much the entire week just having LAN parties in Minecraft and whatnot. Even though I have better internet now, I still hate playing online. Even with my friends sometimes, I just don't like it. You know, they're not there, you know what I mean? I don't think anyone deep down really likes, you know, like, I don't know, if I'm right in the mood, sometimes I go those times where I'm just very antisocial and I kind of like when people aren't right next to me while I'm playing online with them, but other times, you know, you do get, you know, sometimes it's not the same as, you know, a friend, you know, being there with you playing video games, you know. Oh, crap. Alright, let's try to actually accomplish something instead of just walking around and... being horrible at playing video games, shall we? I mean, I don't know, I'm playing Fallout 76, so... I can rely on that to explain why I'm such a horrible play-through person. Not really play-through, it's not a play-through, it's just a live game. It's boringer than most live games, so there's that too. And then that tiny gnat just came back and it's irritating me. Oh crap, I don't know. Has anyone else like gotten to the point where they just like wish when they went to go to sleep they would go to sleep? You know? Like, you'll say like, you went to bed around like, you know, maybe 12 or something. And then you're like, I went to bed at 12, that's pretty early, I should have enough energy to get up. And then like, when really it's more of like, you go to bed, you get in bed at 12, and then your brain's just like, I don't wanna. We're just gonna sit here and do nothing, you know? Yeah. Ooh, I can scrap all junk? I didn't know they'd add that. Heck yes. Nice. Alright then. I like scrapping all my junk before adding it to the chest, so I don't gotta worry about going through all the junk in my storage and scrapping it. Yeah, I've been collecting a bit of stuff. I'm working on getting plenty of aluminum, as well as getting plenty of screw, because those are two main things I seem to run out of very quickly. Ah, crap. Huh. If I adjust my posture ever so slightly, maybe I will not have the need to stretch as often. You know what? I think it's time to show you guys what I've been working on. I've been working on, like, well, I've been working on for a while now. Okay, not that long. It's really not that interesting, but, you know. I think I'm proud of it, because I worked hard to find all the stuff for it. Alright, let's see. Drop. Now is it okay, good, it's the right one. No, this isn't the right one. Oh man, this is so off-putting. Anyway, this is the one that I'll most likely be using until I work on the other one that I'm very proud to show off after it's worked on. I'm so sorry. There's this one little bug that's just going around my face and it's quite triggering. But I'm working through it. Anyway, this is the Raider power armor. I got two other grades of power armor. Also, I need to learn how to make Raider power armor because it can't be that hard, right? I'm not crazy, right? It shouldn't be that hard. Excuse me. Gotta adjust my posture a bit more. Why? It's impossible. The gnat came back and it is. It's triggering me. Why can't I just... They say sitting up straight is the best form of posture when sitting down. I find it the most stressing. Is that weird? Like, I don't know, like, if you sit up straight, you're supposed to be perfectly balanced, and everything's supposed to be more functionary. I hate when I yawn because it adjusts the tone of my voice. And it's hard to focus on what I'm talking about when I'm focusing on how the tone of my voice, which is so far why I hate talking in general now. If I take something just like no, that's the stupidest idea I've ever had. It's gonna be like belt, like attaching something so I can stay perfectly normal in the same posture. But I don't know, man. I'll just fidget around while I'm playing video games. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What if I enter it? I don't have any fusion cores that are powered. I still know how I get powered fusion cores, so why am I yawning? Like, why every single time I try talking, that's when my brain's like, no, let's, let out a gaping yawn. So it's hard for me to maintain my train of thought while focusing on the differing change of my voice and tone. Why am I forgot what I was doing again, guys. I'm so sorry. No! I need to get out my power armor, not open up the crafting menu, you moron. How do I get out my power armor? Okay, I hold down E instead of tapping E. Okay. I know that now. For some reason it won't let me collect it. I was gonna put it back up anyway. I've got a bit of T45 as well as why am I yawning? I can't finish anything I'm saying. It's sort of like when someone says something, as soon as you try saying something, or like interrupts you, except my yawning is interrupting me from trying to figure out what I'm about to say. It's sort of like if someone was interrupting you. Except, the yawning is... Are you happy with me? I yawned. I carried out a full-fledged yawn. Can you stop yawning now so I can finish what I'm doing? Hopefully I will. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Or I don't know how to explain it in a way that isn't sickening to listen to over and over again. As I loop around to talking about how much I hate when I yawn. But anyway, I got some T45. I've been maintaining that armor. Then I got some T51, which is one of my favorite varieties. T51. I'm thinking about, the T45 helmet, T51. Let's put it all together and see how it looks. I think it's gonna look good. I love the power armor in this game because I used to be a huge Iron Man enthusiast when I was younger. We'll take this and we'll use this. Then we'll combine, no, not the torso. After I get leveled up, I can go around the Commonwealth rocking my T45 T51 setup. Looks pretty good, don't you say? I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know about you guys, but I think that looks pretty nice. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. I just gotta find some leg pieces. I was gonna just opt for the Raider leg pieces, but then I realized that Really, if I'm gonna use Raider armor, I might as well just go ahead and, like, what's the word? Just go ahead and, use full loadout of Raider armor as, like, a more stationary setup, and then I can use my, so that's probably what I'll use first, but after I get, like, enough armor to make my own setup, like, you know, with cool looking, the good stuff, yeah, I'll use that. So I think I'm gonna use my Raider armor for now. But also, before I can use any of the Raider armor, I have to figure out where to find some, fusion cores and how to recharge the ones I currently own. Speaking of that, let's go look through our quests. I keep on saying we're going to do some quests, and I keep disappointing people, most likely. I'm not going to continue this mess, but let's see, what are my dailies? What are squatters? I feel like there's some sort of mob that's extremely hard to kill. But really, that's almost all the mobs in this game outside of the really boring ones. They're either really hard or really easy. I feel like these are gonna be hard. Okay, where are the mobs? Okay, this one, okay. Play the music, the rooftops of Becky. Where is the drop site? Maybe it's over here. I hate when all these icons won't leave me alone while I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. The main issue I have with some games is they just bombard you with so many quests at once. But then I'll, you know, contradict myself when I say that by getting mad at the, well, contrary, which is when I can't, there's nothing to do in a game. Henceforth, I recommend everyone stand by their own opinions. Oh, crap. This place. Well, let's prepare to be murdered over and over again. But not, expect that. Just be prepared for it, supposedly. But, I don't got it. I don't have to lie, y'all. Look at me. I'm not good at this game. I'm not going to, I will never, like, end up, what's the word? Deliberately going into battle to die when I play this game. But, you know, I'm just not good at fighting. I thought I already claimed this area. Why can't I spawn in there? I'm not over encumbered. Is there anything I need to put back up in my chest before we leave? There always is. Because then I'll be like, why didn't I get rid of this stuff when I left? How much does this stuff weigh? Not much. I guess I'll keep it on me because it might be more protective. Maybe we'll get rid of a lot of this food that we don't really need. I always get sick of carrying around food. It's always good to keep your spoiled stuff in this game so you can use it to make fertilizer for crops. Because that's the only way to repair them as well. Speaking of that, I also need to build a chemistry set area. All we need is Nuka-Cola. I am so sure. And plenty of Radaway. Ooh. Go ahead and keep that. I've been collecting them. Bobbleheads. Yeah, they're fun to collect. hopefully that'll do. I just saw a gnat fly right in my face. If it went up my... I'm scared it went up my nose. They're just like... Man, like the gnats in the summer. They're like little, like... suicide bombers that they don't even care if, like, going up your nose will kill them. They just want to... for you to... They just want you to be in pain sometimes, you know what I mean? Well, let's get to this quest. Hey, I forgot we're at level 28. Soon we'll be at level 30, and then I'll be able to use that power armor that's slightly better. I think I have to wait till level 50 before I can recharge the fusion cores, which are very important, obviously, if we're fashioning ourselves in power armor. So we might just have to find a way to scavenge. I think you can also charge them fusion cores at power nuclear reactors, which is something to keep in mind. I don't have as much experience in this area as I said at the beginning, so I'm gonna try to keep low profile, just because you can really die in this game really fast if you aren't paying attention. It's sometimes not even due to your lack of skill. Mostly just technical difficulties within Fallout 76, as we all know, if you've played it. Sometimes it will just, like, glitch. Once I was glitched into a reload cycle, where I would just keep loading my shotgun over and over again in the game, and I wasn't able to kill any of the monsters, and so I just died while reloading. But usually I die when the raiders will throw, like, grenades and the giant fire bombs at me, and then, I don't know. It is infuriating. I do enjoy trenches. I've always enjoyed video games where you're like, I love the type of, like, battlefields in video games where you're in, like, a trench. And it's like, what is it, like, No Man's Land area? I love, like, games where I get to fight stuff in those areas, because I find them, like, to be a very well-designed experience. I don't even care if that person isn't going to attack me. I'm going to stay away from it. Because sometimes settlers can be mistaken for rogue raiders that are not exactly unhostile. Oh, I've been trying to avoid them on our way there so that I don't have to waste any resources. But sometimes they don't remember where I'm at if I'm smart enough. Good grief. Imagine if, like, Oh, shut up. I don't want to listen to you. I know.
Attempt to enter the city limits, and for God's sake, get out if you're still here. Unless you were military or a roboticist. In that case, if you can do so safely, make your way to the mayor's office in the municipal center.
See, what is with these stupid, like, live online video games and just, like, you know, we're gonna just throwing random quests and mess to distract you when you're already distracted by trying to focus on the quest that you're doing at hand. It's just irritating. It gets on my nerves when games are like, hey, look, we have this for you to do, now go do this. Like, it's so, like, triggering, because I don't even know how I get rid of this quest. Because the stupid game has made it so it's like, why won't you let me get rid of the quest? I need to get rid of the quest. Let me get rid of the stupid quest. When I tried dragging my mouse over there, it kept going off the icon. That's why I got so mad. Okay. See, again, I told you, I do one thing at a time. I can't, in video games, if I don't do one thing at a time, I get distracted because I have a very low attention span. I have a very, like, you know, submissive attention span. That's not the right word. Not submissive. The opposite of that. It never complies. What in the green earth of goodness is that? What on the... Okay, great. We've officially added SCPs to Fallout, everyone. Everyone happy with that decision? I hope you are, because I darn right ain't. In the... Yeah, you can just stay in that little house. Yeah. Heck nah. You just stay in there all you want, man. How about them freaking gopher zombies? They scare the crap out of me, man. The first time I saw them, I didn't know they were in the game, and... Good grief, man. That was crazy. Yay! I don't care. Oh, crap. No radiation. Let's see. Is there anything worth going in here for? Of course there isn't. Oh, good. Never mind. I'm wrong. Actually, no, I'm right. Because all this is complete garbage. To me. Alright, let's see here. Let me just go ahead and... Aw, crap. I literally brung a bunch of stuff. Why isn't it showing it? That's a stim pack. Why didn't you use that as a stim pack? Why do I have to go in here? Also, diluted stim packs work alright, really. There we go. Darn it! Stupid radiation poisoning. I literally leveled up in a area so that wouldn't happen to me as often, and it's still like a nightmare. Okay. Still not leveled up. Nope, I'm close to though. Read the note. Okay, I can read the note. What note is it? Why didn't you tell me what note it is? Why do I have to hear all this random crap on the radio, but you don't want to give me insight on any of these actual things I need to do right now? Stupid game. What note? There's like 80 notes over here. Is that it? I have no idea. That doesn't look like a note. That doesn't look like a note. Nope, that's not the right one. Is that it? Nope. Nope. Gosh, this game is just... No, I'm not gonna star on that. If I star on that now, I'm just gonna lose all my energy and tire myself out. This is not... I'm not gonna get to the point where I can start just hatefully complaining about every single aspect of this game because of how much I hate it, which I do. But that's... I'm gonna enjoy myself because this isn't that bad. I'm just making it out to be a bad game. I have to... Gotta be positive. I'm not gonna get anywhere in this game. Just gotta have a bit of patience, that's all. What note do you need me to read? Read note. I spotted a strange bloody sight upon the entering Watuga. I should investigate to see what could have caused such carnage. Objective. Read note. I don't know what I was expecting, guys. No, I don't have sticky keys. I'm spamming the spacebar because the controls in this are complete hot garbage. How do I get the mouse over to the... Okay, there we go. No, no! I meant to hit no. What happens when you hit yes for sticky keys? Oh, sweet goodness, no. What is gonna happen? It's gonna pop up and I'm gonna have to, like, go to some... It's gonna pop up like a website or some crap. No! Stop it! I get to listen to this the rest of the game, y'all. What if I trigger sticky keys to happen again? How do I get rid of this? This is going to... Oh my gosh. How to get rid of the sticky keys program after clicking yes. Press Windows plus R keys on the keyboard to open the Windows Run box. Click Erase Access and click Ease of Access the center control panel window. Oh, sweet Lord, help me. What? Click Make Keyboard Easier to Use and uncheck Turn on Sticky Keys. Why can't I just go to the settings? I've turned Windows 11 into Atari, y'all. Alright. How about I go to... Why isn't there a setting for this? Do I really have to enter all that crap? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I hate Windows 11. Display. This is just, oh my goodness. Why? Stop making that noise. Stop making it. Stop making that noise. I'm not, never mind. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Windows plus X. Windows plus... what? Yeah, okay. Settings menu. Ease of access. Search bar. Okay. Okay. I knew it should have been simple enough, because really that's just showing me the way to just go into the, like, command terminal and, like, you know, that's sort of like the, old way people would adjust settings on computers before they had, like, the settings icon, right? Sort of like how you can open your apps using the command terminal or shell on your computer, or you could just click on the icon, like, you know, instead of having to torture yourself with remembering all that stuff. Which I probably should know, but, you know, I'm stupid like that. Ease of access. I'm so stupid. Oh, nice work. Me? Did you actually... I actually just forgot how to spell ease. I'm so stupid. Is that it? Maybe this is it. Okay, sticky keys. Okay. Well, crisis has been averted. Yep, no more of that irritating bleep noise. IT professional. Outside of understanding computers, I honestly think that they should learn how to be like an IT person. I think they should spend less time like just, why is it disconnected? Why did it do that? It's always the small things that build up to me getting extremely anxious and triggered. I'm not proud of it and I need to change this. But it's always the little things that make me infuriatedly annoyed. What was I saying? Anyway, like, with IT, like, people, I honestly think that it would be very, I don't know if they already do this, but if they don't, like, I would think, like, they probably should spend, like, they should probably, like even spend, like, after people learn actually how to, you know, be an IT worker, they should just spend, like, another, like, month just on courses on how to maintain, like, patience and, like, you know, like, stress management, because, good grief, like, just keeping the amount of, like, patience to work with computers is half the battle with them, as a desktop user myself. Because, you know, I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to be all like I've never gotten embarrassingly infuriated working with a computer. I once thought through, I smacked my keyboard hard enough across my desk that it ricocheted and hit my monitor and almost broke it. When at one point.
Citizens will not be harmed.
Not proud to say that. It just happens. It just gets like that sometimes. I don't know how to explain it. It's always the simplest stuff. It's the simplest things that are so simple, yet so hard to figure out what the problem is. You know what I mean? It's like, if you know what the problem is, all you gotta do is go into it and it'll be fixed. But usually you just have to sit there and tinker and crap with everything until you can somehow figure out what is different than all the other stuff on the computer. Like, my friend used to come by and, like, check out, like, my software all the time to figure out stuff that was wrong with it, and usually he would just sit there, and I would just sit there and watch him, like, you know, like, just awkwardly just hunch over I'll pull over a chair and just sit there and watch him, and he really is doing, like, stuff that I could do, except he's just, like, sitting there, clicking on everything, opening up things, going through files, clicking on the files, seeing if there's something weird happening with the files. And I'm like, it's always the situation where it's like, well, if you're just gonna do that, just hand me the computer. I could do all that stuff. And he's like, okay. And 5 minutes later, it's like, okay, kid, I don't know what I'm doing. Can you do this? And he's like, okay. Why did I got distracted talking and then I died again. Bad me. Bad me. This is stupid. I'm so stupid. Can't pay attention to everything. I just get so sidetracked. The ways I get sidetracked probably is a very loose term for calling it sidetracked. My brain just, it doesn't even try to, like, maintain focus sometimes, you know what I mean? It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, man. You know? What were we doing? We were going to read a note. Right? We're reading a note. But then we couldn't read the note because to read the note we had to go to some place to get the note. Why didn't it just tell us to go retrieve the note in order to block as much confusion. But again, why can't I be smart enough to realize that you want me to just go retrieve the note? And I could argue about that all day, you know? But, anyway, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna walk away. I thought these robots were nice, but then I forgot that almost all robots in video games are infuriating. Like, especially in Fallout, like, in the Wasteland. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay. How did I go past the... I went past the building a bit back. That was smart. What in sweet goodness is that? Aw, come on. Stupid laser blasters. Why can't you all just fly up into space and fight stormtroopers, you big metal idiots? I'm so tired of fighting robots and laser guns and plasma rifles and... Yo! Oh, come on, man. I was admiring your cool helicopter. Darn it, man. Half the battle with these quests is just trying to get to the checkpoint without dying. No! I don't have sticky keys. I'm constantly spamming it because the controls in this game are broken. Why won't my computer understand this? And why can't I just maintain enough patience with the computer, with this game?
On hostile target.
Stop attacking me. 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 I'm not going to fight these people. I'm not a level high enough to end up living after going and attacking all these, like, enemies. And also, it's a waste of time and resources. Especially when playing, like, Fallout. Half of the, like, mobs, it's like they just want to, they just put them in the game to keep you. In 76, it just feels like all the monsters are just there to keep you from maintaining a efficient amount of supplies and resources, henceforth making you, subconsciously making you think the game is harder and more advanced and interesting, as it really is. I realize this, and that's why I kind of don't respect any of the difficulty the game has as a whole. I'm not bad at the game. I'm just too intelligent to advance in it. I gotta keep that one. That's the most pathetic thing I've said since I tried explaining to my friend why I haven't gotten a job yet. It's kind of drawn around the same lines as, you know. So, don't take the advice I withheld to myself. It's not the best. Please don't hurt me. Ooh, is that a... Oh crap, I thought a fusion core would be in there. Yo, is this someone's base? Oh no, it's like one of those shrines. Ooh! Bro, I need this, man. Is that Harry Potter? No, it's not white. It's a... If this is someone's base, I gotta give him props. This is a nice... This is just a neat little area. You made a good base, whoever made that. Man, you know, even though the online experience isn't bad, one of the nice things is I just love going around the, like, Commonwealth and being able to see how all these, like, people can be so creative and ingenuitive when they come to designing things. You know? It cheers me up to just, like, see something like that out in the wasteland, and I get to, like, go explore it. And it's so, you know, some people are just so creative. It's just amazing. And honestly, it's pretty sad when, like, people that are making their shelters seem to be better at designing things than the, like, actual, like, areas in this game. But, you know, I mean, like, that's type of the point. They just built a small house, and they had to go for a quantity over quality approach. And, you know, from what I've heard, you know, I probably should do better research, since this is mostly just, like, you know, this is probably just, like, third part, what's the word, like, third, like, this is very handed down information, of course, but if I'm right from what I've heard, like, the reason, like, a lot of this stuff is trash is because, like, one, like, the game was created by a smaller, less, like, experienced group of people that, like, that is not associated with all the people that create all the other games, as well as it being rushed. Mostly because it was being rushed. This is why I don't like. I think like people just to rush through like stuff like this, like projects like this that are rushed, is why I am always scared to get into like a grind mindset when I make stuff, when I'm drawing or when I'm painting or like crafting or tinkering. I always get scared to rush because of all the things like this that have shown to be a horrible idea to rush through them because they don't turn out well. That's the reason when I used to do drawings, if there's one thing that people might respect me for is I'm definitely an artist, and I can't do it much like, well, not commission work, but like I can't really sell a lot of art because it takes me so long to get stuff how I want it to look. And when I'm drawing or painting, it'll take sometimes from months to a week to months of time for me to, you know, erase it, start over, take that little bit of it and try getting it to look right with the lighting, and I want the contrast to look how I envision it. And someone's expecting me to get this done in a certain amount of time and sell it to them, when really it takes a long time to get everything made. And I work at a very slow pace because I just don't like releasing just crap after rushing through and drawing it. I want it to look good. I want everything to add up properly how I see it in my head, and that takes a really long time, mostly because, as I've said, I work at a very slow pace. In everything I do, I work slowly in order to get the best results. And that is not really the best with most career options, because you need to be efficient and fast in order to maintain relevance. I feel like I said this somewhere. Anyway, no, I think I was talking to like friends somewhere. Alright, but like, I don't know. And even then, like, the stuff I create, I'm never satisfied with it. Anything I've ever made, when I look back and see the drawing or the painting or the structure or whatever with art, I always will look at and say, I could have done this small thing and it will look better, you know what I mean? Like, I wish I just did that so it looked better before, like, finishing it, you know what I mean? And, like, that's just it's just a hard, I don't know, it's just like, I look at it, and then I'll come back and look at it, and it's not the way I remember envisioning it, you know? This is the exact opposite of how this game was designed. It was rushed, it was processed, it was just made horribly, because it needed to be out, and there were, like, there was things that need to be done that couldn't be done in that much little time. I'm extremely excited for the next Elder Scrolls game because even though it's gonna take a long time, I'm very excited and mildly proud that they're not rushing it. Because that will prove that it'll be a good game. It's not gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be this. As long as it's not this, they can take... I could be 50 years old when they put out the next game, and it will be okay, because as long as it looks good, that's what... As long as it's good, that's what matters. You know, at the end of the day. I think the only issue with that is, you know, I don't know, good things come over time. Oh, shut up. Anyway, I'm just repeating things everyone already knows, you know what I mean? So, like, the only reason I've always tried to think that the only reason, like, people have to rush through stuff like games is because, well, obviously, they find a way to feed the people making it. Or, you know, and you can't really do that if you know, if you take too much time, you don't got enough, you run out of income. And that's hard. It's a horrible idea to think about, but yeah, like that's why I really want, if I ever like get a career in like making stuff. Deep down, I kind of just want to like go off and do my own thing instead of joining like a big company that's really just most likely just gonna undermine my skill and pay me, underpay me. But then I also need to eat food, so it's, you know, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know why I end up talking about random crap like this, but yeah. You know, speaking of the subject of maintaining like stuff to survive, I really think like when I grow up, I'll be able to like not have to worry about eating, and not really like I'll have enough to afford food. Like I've been able to go like I feel like I could easily go like 2 days without eating or drinking anything, just because I always find the practice to be so like such a waste of time. I can definitely, you know, I feel worse, obviously, but, like, it's like I've always been able to distract myself from it to keep working, you know? Also, I'm just gonna make a prediction, honestly. I could be right or wrong, but I believe that as, honestly, employment and jobs as a whole get more and worse and worse and worse throughout the world, the good side of this is the obesity rates in the U.S. Might actually be lower over time. They'll gradually decrease because won't be able to afford enough to get food, or you know, I don't know. It's weird. I just like finances as a whole would just be lower. We might actually start inventing more and more types of like even more types of money like they have in some countries, where like this $1 is basically like a fraction of what $1 is in the US, and that's like a type of money that's used to buy stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's how I see like thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.
Secure.
Anyway, yeah. I think money is just gonna become, you know, less and less relevant. Or like, darn, why is my face? It's off center on my camera, so I don't know if it's like centered and no, why? No, my hair is falling back in my face. I hate this. I'm just gonna at some point I'm just gonna be like, screw it. I'm gonna get a hair barrette. I don't even care how it I don't even care, man, how it looks. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna feel so much better, and it's gonna be so much better than it being in my eyes all the time. Like, I don't even care how, like, odd it is, you know what I mean? It's just gonna be so much easier to keep hair in my eyes. And if I get like a really deep brown one, no one will even notice I like wear them. Get away from me! Go away! Leave me alone, you stupid! He's about to kill me. He's about to kill me. These stupid mobs. I hate this game so much because it's impossible to advance in the combat system, how they've designed it. And they insist on going into areas which you're not prepared for, yet those are the only places where you can accomplish any quest items. My apologies, I had to... Oh, why am I apologizing for? This game is hard. I don't even care, man. This game is just so hard, and it's not hard in a way where you can respect it for being hard. It's just painful and horribly designed. As a whole, it's God, it's just, it's easy to get mad over. It's easy to get mad over. Why did I just say that? Oh wait, is that, oh crap, no, I thought I had a can of soda on the shelf, but nah, it's opened, which means it's empty. You know, I kinda gotta get off soda and stuff, you know? Can't be good for me. I don't know. Same thing with I need to, like, brush my teeth and stuff more often. Like, I always get to the point where, like, my teeth feel like they are, it'll develop the perfect environment to get cavities, and then that's when I actually brush them. And then after I get them nice and clean, I get into a, you know, a good place, the cycle repeats itself where I'll just let them build up. Like, I'll brush them, like, at the point right before it becomes a environment for cavities to develop. Does that make sense? Like, it's still very, I don't recommend to others. It's just like, somehow I've never gotten cavities, and I've always poorly treated my teeth. Also, they're kind of deformed. Like, they didn't really grow in properly when I was younger, so like, I gotta get braces soon. And they're really hard to brush. Like, there's some, like, cracks, like, some little, like, crevices of the teeth that are really hard to, like, get to with a brush. I gotta, like, go around them and get in all those awkward positions, and you gotta hold your head certain way. I hate when, like, you gotta, like, tilt your head Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Why? What did I do to you? How did you sense my presence, you stupid NPC? I am so sick of these monsters. It is just stupid. They are horribly designed. They're built just to infuriate the player. I die over and over again, make no process, and then somehow it's my fault if I can't properly die. Become unalive, you stupid robot. No, I ran out of AP. No. Stupid game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate the combat system in it. It is the most infuriating thing I've ever had to deal with in a game. Stay dead! Okay, so what we're talking about, yeah, like, yeah, like, I just, like, really need to get into a situation where I can brush my teeth every night, you know? You know, just not forget. Because, like, every time I go to the dentist, it's like, it's weird. It's like, recently, it's like, every time I go to the dentist, they're like, you really should have cavities at this point. But somehow, we didn't find any. But you also need to be brushing your teeth more. Because you should have cavities, and we can't find them, but that means they're going to, and, you know, I mean, like, I believe them, honestly. I just, you know, I always forget. And, you know, yeah, I need to start brushing more. Like, all the other, like, things I'm, you know, destroying my overall self with, like, you know, not exercising and stuff, I'm okay with, you know. It's probably gonna be extremely harmful and terrible for my health and whatever, but, like, but with my teeth, I don't know. They're that thing that I really do feel really bad about if I don't, you know, continue to acknowledge it. Does that make sense? Like, everything else, how I say this, like, it's not that I don't care about, it's more of like I've accepted that this is, like, in no way am I, like, in one of those, like, I'm not on one of those, like, stances where I'm like, you know, what is that mess that they're doing now, where, like, they're basically making it okay to be unhealthy and stuff, or whatever, with the body positivity stuff. I'm not like that. I come from an obese family. No, it's not healthy, I'm sorry. But, like, I've kind of just accepted that I'm just not going to be a very physically fit person. But, like, I guess there's a difference. Like, fitness, I could give less of a crap about. Like, hygiene, like, that's another thing. Right? Because that could speed up me dying rather than just, like, you could speed it up much faster than me just not being a fit person. And also, I really like my teeth, and I don't want dentures. Also, like, a good, like 60% of my family have, like, fillings or dentures, and I see them all the time, and I'm just like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. No, we're not dealing with that stuff anymore. No, I don't. At one point, I never understood why people were scared of the dentist, but now that I'm a bit older, and since then, you know, I've got more responsibilities, and you know, when you get older, you learn to have to take care of yourself more and have to not other people, you know, remind you or do it. You know what I mean. And now it's like, I have to do all these things. And it's like, you know, I know people that had to, I mean, I don't know. I was kind of shielded from that when I was younger. A bit more than a lot of people, my other friends I knew. Anyway, like, it's like, oh my gosh, if I don't, like, maintain all these things, I'm going to die when I grow up. like, you know, dental, fitness, work ethic. I'm just gonna be, like, essentially just going to, like, not really, like, wither away, but, like, yeah, no, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's on the surface of it, it's not, I shouldn't really be that scared, but the more I think about it, the more it just, it's like this, like, I don't know how to explain it, it's like this cold feeling at the back of my head that, like, I think, like, it all, like, generally, like, soon, I will have to, like, adult, like, I'll have to, like, find a way to keep myself alive, independently from everything else, like, and the situation at this point, like, without change, I'm gonna be dead. Like that's just like think like oh no. It's the same reason I never like get on people for like I've never gotten mad like most people for like forcing, you know, stuff like that onto me. Cause I don't know. I don't wanna I don't know, it's scary to think about that I'm going to just die someday if I don't properly like develop some sort of way of granting income and paying for things. Like the idea that I have no idea how I would do that right now makes like it's like I don't know, it's scary. You know, it's like I mean like it's probably not gonna be that bad. I'm over exaggerating and being kind of over dramatic. As a whole, you know, I think it kind of goes without saying I'm being kind of over dramatic. Most people should know that, but like I don't know, it's very scary to think about. Like from those people like from the old people I've talked to, the reason they managed to live was because everything was very cheap and easy to do when they were younger. And that's the way they managed to find a successful sense of income. Like, what if I don't I'm not gonna like have that sort of thing when I get to that point? Like what do I do from there? Right? Like what if it literally gets to a point where it's like, well, I get enough money to get food or pay for my wherever I'm like living at. Yes, I might as well, you know, just do one or the other, and eventually either of those options is going to result in like unaliving, you know, naturally of course, but still like it's terrifying to think about. It's the same it almost ties in with like health. It's the reason I don't really support all the people that like aren't taking care of themselves and are going on strike about other people telling them to take care of themselves. Like, it's horrifying that it's gone to a point where we're not even allowed to help people get better without them like some feeling like they're attacked. Like, what's gonna happen? Like, why? This is gonna be so bad if like, I don't know. It's just terrifying. Like what if like I at one point I get literally so unfit that like I can't even like move. Okay, that's so stupid. I don't know why I would say it like that, but like it's terrifying. It's simply terrifying. I mean like I don't know. You know, I just think about stuff like that sometimes, and then try not thinking about it anymore, because it's terrifying. Simply, it's terrifying. And I also lost track of what we were supposed to be doing in this game. Okay, so did we read the, what we're supposed to be doing? I forgot what we're supposed to be doing again. Go to Watuga Towers. Okay, let's go back here. The reason we left here is because we kept dying over and over again, but essentially if we keep it won't be the bad, you know? Hopefully we'll get to level 30 today. That'll be nice, because then we can wear T51 power armor. I really do enjoy T51 power armor. It's a really nice model. It just looks sleek.
Welcome to Watoga, City of the Future. Hi there. Welcome to the City of
Oh
Watoga.
crap. Stop talking. I don't want to listen to any more of these automated... Ugh.
Is Watoga, City of the
It's distracting me. Oh gosh, no, I forgot. I didn't repair my health. Oh my gosh, you idiot. You are so stupid.
Law and order has been restored.
What? I thought I had replenished my health. I probably didn't, since I'm dead now, but I felt like I had replenished my health. I could be wrong. Alright then, let me see here. Alright, let's go to aid. Oh, we have plenty of HP now, because we died, okay. Crisis has been averted for a short amount of time. Why did I get... What did it take away? Why did it take away caps? I'm so confused. Okay, let me just kill them one at a time. Okay? I gotta play this game like I play normal Fallout games.
Citizens will not
I've been playing it like a online game in order to maintain energy. I guess I gotta play it like a normal Fallout game by slowly killing off more and more NPCs until all of them are dead. The last time I did this, I got infuriated because it seems like the more you try killing off enemies, the more they respawn. Henceforth, it feels like a waste of time. Oh, shut up! How did I fail the quest? Oh, I'm sorry. The stupid game was telling me about another quest, henceforth distracting me again from the one I'm doing at hand. You see why I hate this so much, don't you? How is someone supposed to maintain focus on all these different things if they're just throwing all this crap at your face at once? See, I already got more random crap to do in my miscellaneous section. How am I supposed to maintain focus on each quest if they're just gonna do this all the time? It's distracting and hard to like focus on. I know I have some like issues myself that keep me from getting through like quests in video games, but this can't just be me.
Welcome to Watoga, City of the Future.
Shut up.
Hi there. Welcome to the City of Watoga. Greetings, visitor. You have arrived at the City of the Future. This is Watoga, City of the
I
Future.
don't care. Thank you. See? You tell
Welcome
stuff
to
in...
Watoga.
Gosh, no, it's gonna loop, isn't it?
Hi there. Welcome to the City of Watoga.
Leave me alone.
Visitor, you have arrived
Everything
at the
wants to
City
kill
of
me in this stupid map.
This is Watoga, City of the Future.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna loop this entire time. Every time I have to hear that, it's hard to like maintain focus.
do not
Oh
take
gosh,
any
no, there's two of them.
attempts. Law
Yeah. I'm being so, I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm being so dramatic over this. It's ridiculous, it's sad. It truly is it's very sad that I keep getting so mad over this game. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna get better about it, I don't know why. This game is like, it triggers this urge of like firing hate the more you play it. I don't know how to explain it. You just have to play it for yourself to know what I mean. It just makes you feel so stupid and pathetic for actually
Welcome to Watoga,
paying money for this
City of the
garbage.
Future.
And
Hi there.
it could even be my
Welcome to
fault.
the
At this
City
point,
of
I'm so
Watoga.
angry that I don't even know the
Greetings,
difference.
visitor. You have arrived at the City of the Future. This
Shut
is
up.
Watoga, City of the Future.
I don't care about the stupid City of the Future crap. No, that was my fault. I should have gotten a better shotgun. You know what, God? I've been using my shotgun and sniper for so long. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I should try using another weapon. That's a logical assessment. I've tried running straight through it and avoiding everything. This is an automatic,
Welcome to Watoga.
like, pistol that I made. But then I realized that there's not enough ammunition for it to be useful, such as a machine gun. So it's almost a waste of time. I found it to be quite satisfying to let out rage using it occasionally.
Law and order
How did I die?
has prevailed.
How? How did I die? I want to know how I died. How did he have that much time to shoot me at the rate which I was bringing down health from him? Why is this game so hard? Don't buy this game. Don't buy it. I don't care how much they update. I don't even care if they, like, mail you a little... thank you basket in the mail telling about how happy they are that you bought their game. This is absolute garbage.
Hi there. Welcome
They could literally make this game so great that it's the best game on earth. I would still hate it. The entire concept of how it's structured just needs to be thrown away and redesigned from the ground up. That's the only way possible this game could work. Henceforth, making a new game is what I would be saying to you right now, everyone. But I don't know anything about games. So, there are way too many monsters in this game for anything to be accomplished. I can literally... It's always encouraging, like multiplayer, and I think that was one of the main things that helps get through the game, is having more than one person to get through all the many, like, mobs in your way. But none of my friends were stupid enough to buy this game, and now I feel like an idiot for purchasing it myself. I think the one friend I have that owns this game has it on PlayStation Plus, and of course they didn't want it to be cross-compatible, because no, that would destroy the, what was it that idiot said? It wouldn't destroy the immersiveness of it. It would make it so horrible. Yes, this is pretty frickin' immersive. Crap. Like the groundwork of how online games have been developed, this game just takes and flips the table over and finds their own new way to, like, screw up the natural law of how the games are work to make this nightmare for us to endure. Shut up! I don't care if it's Watoga. I don't care if it is a better game than Fallout 76. Stop saying it over and over again. I've already heard it. There's nothing I can do. You see, you're probably thinking, Albio 3, just revive yourself while in combat. Unlike in the other Fallout games where you can actually genuinely do that. Even when I go into my Pip-Boy inventory, the game keeps playing, so then it just ends up getting, and then if I go to try to revive myself, there's never enough time to actually enable a stim pack to replenish yourself, because the monster's already destroyed all of your health as soon as you enable it.
Protect and serve.
Shut up. Stupid robots. Stupid game. Stupid $40. When I got this game, I was looking at like the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I was gonna get Oblivion so I could play it while I was in between playing through Fallout New Vegas. But I said no. Let me just spend like wait until I have even more money to get Fallout 76 because I've been really wanting a new Fallout game for a while now. Something new to play through. You know what I mean? Something new to play.
Presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of music. Automaton will blow your mind with sound.
Why do I try? Why do I try? It's crap. Like, well, at least we got plenty of time, y'all. This is why I'm live streaming it, because if I tried editing all of this into one video, there ain't no way. There just isn't. There just is not. I would end up like getting sick of having to go back through all of this crap to watch me play through this garbage in order to make a video. You know what? Screw it. Let's go back to the base. That'll be a great idea. I don't need any of like the mess they've already killed off of me in the game. Maybe if we just go off and do something else, I'll calm down. See, I played a bit of this before, like, you know, did this live, because I wanted to make sure, I wanted to, like, you know, prepare myself, you know what I mean? And I think it worked a little bit, like, the first few times I just, like, I don't know, like, at one point I was just ashamed of myself for having to use so much profanity just to get through the gameplay of, like, I hate when games make me mad enough, because it's pathetic that I have to, like, I can't just play through a game and not want to ram my fist through the, like, monitor. But with some games, they just get me. I cannot. This is stupid. This is not right. Why is it doing this? And it's always the little things, and you know, when you're doing this stuff with, you know, games, it's always the little things. They pile up and just turn into this crap-filled disaster to shred down every little bit of self-control you have and patience. And this game is just a beautiful it's a beautiful example of it, the principle I'm trying to explain. Never giving you any time to react or do anything. It's a live game, guys. It's always changing. It's made to be played with friends, so you and your group can deal with the bullcrap controls that they add to the game. Isn't this so fun? Is anyone having fun yet? This is such a fun game. I've been playing it for a week now, and I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I have to be like, I'm gonna get better about it, you know what I mean? I have gotten. It's just what's the word? It's a, something rather than a, it's a jog rather than a sprint, or whatever. I forgot what it said. It was some stupid metaphor. Gosh, man. Fallout 76. I don't even know what to tell you. It just makes me mad. It's like I jump into it thinking, you know, this is a Fallout game. It should be alright. I shouldn't have to worry about these things, because I'm trusting in the I was just trusting in the people that made all the other Fallout games to make a game that isn't bad, and I don't like trusting all the people that have criticized the game, because I want my own experience, because maybe they just see a different perspective. But no, they have the exact same perspective I have. Now I have now. Of why this is just, it's not worth it. It's like, I had no idea how bad this could be until I started playing it and dealing with the bullcrap controls and the stupid AI and the horrible story and dialogue and the lack of any sort of living NPCs in the game that maintain the RPG or MMO relevance that it would need in order to be a live game. It's all just been taken and stripped away. Glitchy mess that the Bethesda engine as a whole has been known for. It's nothing. It's nothing. I could make a custom map in Gmod that's more playable than this garbage. And that's a very proud statement, but why do I be doing differently? I just have to install or find some, third-party assets from Fallout 4, add them around the map, may adjust them so they look prettier. Look at all this. It's eye candy. Crap polish. It looks real pretty, doesn't it? That's what they did. That's what they did. They made a pretty little game that's all nice. I forgot the main part of why people play video games. For the experience. Especially with Bethesda. We play them for the experience. The immersive experience that most of the Bethesda games have been titled with. The design of how they were would allow us to forgive the horrible, issues the engine had. They would actually turn into welcoming, things that we enjoyed because it was balanced out with enough of the immersive, RPG experiences that they had. Take Oblivion, for example. It is one of my all-time favorite games in the Elder Scroll universe. And the thing is, almost all of the dialogue in the game is so bad. It is horrible. The characters, the AI, it is so bad that it is good. It is hilarious to watch. It's so fun to play them because, you get to watch how all of it makes, and then you get to dive yourself into this beautifully crafted immersive world that has so many fun nifty things that you can do in it. It really enhances the gameplay in a way that no other RPGs are, I would think at the time, mastered yet. It was its own thing. It was the reason people loved the Bethesda game so much, and now it's gone. It's all gone. We're just gonna throw out all the good stuff and leave with the jack crap that boiled down and burnt onto this copy of turd. And then let's make it at $40. I've heard it was I feel like it was at $50 or $60 at release plus tax. They lowered it to $15, but then it went back to $40. And I was stupid enough to buy it. I feel I feel so stupid, man. I don't know. Why? I forgave it. I didn't listen to anybody else. I wanted to do my own experience. I wanted to have my own spirit with the game instead of trusting others because of how much I love the Bethesda franchise. This freaking game is just, it's crossed me. It's broken my care for the, all of these games. I'm never gonna be able to. It's never gonna come back. I'm never, for the rest of my existence, I'm never going to be able to look forward to a Bethesda game if this is the level we've gotten to with them. Like, how can we trust them anymore? They've lost everything that we had for them. And this isn't even a charming example of their patheticness. Almost all their games were like that. I don't want to be honest, but I'm gonna be honest. That's almost every one of their games had the bugginess that this one has. But I think I'm repeating myself, but as I said before, we liked it because it was so humbling and charming because of all the other good things they had. I think as a whole, Fallout 4, and I think the only thing I couldn't, like, a bad example, and another example was like Fallout 4. It's another one that I don't think Fallout 4 is sort of like, I go back to Fallout 4 because it starts to really show where the flaws start to tear apart, and it starts to be less of a charming issue with most of the games and more of a, yeah, this is crap. But then it's like they saw all the issues with Fallout 4 and they're like, yeah, everybody loves this stuff. Let's do all the bad stuff because that's what, you know, they were assuming were enjoyable, I guess. Yes, I would like more glitches. I would please make more games where the screen tears apart and I glitch into the floor and am unable to run or walk fast because, like, you know that everyone knows that one glitch where, like, you get too much items and you get rid of them and, like, it makes you walk slower for some reason. I don't know. It's I don't know. If you know, you know. Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm mad. It's like, I don't know. It's like my stupid self thought I could play through this and not get mad at it. Because I'm a very...
All will face the Mothman's judgment.
Like, yeah, I like to think of myself as very non-anger person. I mean, I don't know. Like, you know, there's always those times whenever I'm playing where I'll get angry, but after I stop being angry, I keep playing it and I feel better because I work through how much hate I have for the game and leave feeling better because there's stuff in the game that makes up for it. There's nothing in this game. There's nothing in this game that does that for me. All of it, it's just makes me mad. I die like 87 times doing a mission. I go off, do another mission, and the same bullcrap gameplay happens. I try to relax, go back to my, like, base and chill. The same bullcrap happens where they start spawning in, like, more monsters and crap and start breaking my stuff and taking all this, like all this time and effort I've took into doing the game and crumbles it up and throws away. And, you know, it's like they're just, it's like the game's just laughing at me. It's just having so much fun as watching my, like, inner sanity deteriorate. Like, I don't know. Okay, at that point, I just caught how delirious I'm sounding right now. My apologies. Oh gosh, this game, man. This game. People have been comparing this game to No Man's Sky. But, you know, the more you compare it to No Man's Sky, again, the more we know the difference between No Man's Sky and this game. They've repented of their video game sins and developer sins and rebuilt the game so it worked. This game is just shallow. They just doubled down and made it worse by adding all this. Like, they just want to make it harder. I don't care what anyone says. All the updates, they're just designed to trick you into thinking that this is a better game. The issue we had before is because most of the glitches they had actually started to make it easier or broke the game altogether. Now, instead of, they basically have patched those things up, and then in order to keep people playing it so they don't get bored with how the game already was meant to be designed before any of the stupid crap Bethesda engine glitches happened, now it's just completely boring. It's just boring. Moving on to this. Now that's boring, they're instead of just making a better game, we're just gonna make it more challenging. Yeah, we're just gonna make it more challenging. You know that, you know, people that play video games, they like when stuff is unnecessarily challenging and makes absolutely no freaking sense why it's that challenging. Because we like torturing ourselves. That's why we play video games, to be more stressed out, obviously. We like having to worry about eating and drinking in video games, and maintaining a proper set in economy. And using real money to keep ourselves alive in, you know, a game that's supposed to be able to do that without having to pay for crap. And why is it wrong, man? You know what? I'm not even gonna think anymore on it. I should have knew this, man. You know, I'm so thankful that like I don't know. It's frustrating. It might just be how I play video games. Time might be the problem with it. But me and my buddy, it's one of the I think it's one of the few people in my friend group that I haven't had on the channel. Me and my buddy, he came over, brought his PS5. We had set up everything. I had a moment where I got mad because I realized it wasn't cross-platform and completely forgot about that. And then we played it. We just kept playing it, like, without playing online together. Like, you know, side to side, you know, playing the game on each console or whatever. And man, we both got mad. Both got so mad. God, man, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like my buddy, he's the exact opposite of how I play games, right? He, you know, he'll be all like, I like challenges in games. He's that type of person. I never understand people like that, but that's okay. And he hated this game. He just, of course, you know. He didn't get mad like me, because, you know, I'm just bad at, like, I play games that don't make me mad, so I think the reason I have a horrible when I'm mad is because I play games that are easier, so I don't get as mad as often with them. So maybe that's the reason, but like, we both just hate it. We hate it. We don't even want to try, like, like, every time we thought about, like, trying to think about how it was good, we'd instantly find a new reason to not like it. There's nothing. It's just, this is like, I don't know. I've probably been, like, looping around to the same things over and over again, but I mean, I don't know. If I spend like 40 hours complaining about it, it'll make up for the $40 I spent when I bought it. Plus tax. Technically, you know, of course it wasn't mine. It was like, I don't know, I don't know. You know, allowance type stuff. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. My friend helped me get it a lot, and I thank him for that. I appreciate that a lot. He's a good guy. Yeah. He helped get it, fund it, or whatever. And that's why we want to play it together, because, you know, you want to play online. We want to, you know, and couldn't. He has a PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, they like computer at this point, but I'm probably the only person I know that has gotten a computer in the past like few years and it hasn't just been just broke into like completely broken like down, like the software hasn't just like gotten broken down and destroyed. I think I got there's a few other people who like just love computers, but I don't want to talk about it. That's not story. Yeah. Somehow I just haven't had any really bad issues with like computers I get. I've never had to like worry about fixing them. I think the main issue is when me and my friend, when we first got computers, we got like the laptops, and those are already very expensive. So oh crap, well at least we leveled up. There's that. Maybe we should go attack some raiders now that I've finished leveling up this stat. Oh, see, this is another glitch. I mean, see, it's the small things during combat that make it a horrible experience. Right now, the game has glitched so that it basically does this. So I think, like, when one time this happened and I couldn't even reload my gun. It just sat here like this. I kept clicking it and trying to reload and it wouldn't work. This is a very small detail that in a normal Bethesda game I would forgive, because somehow there'd be something about the game, like if it was single player, I could just like reload from a save and forget about it. In this live open world game where every moment counts during combat, these sort of mess ups can what's the word? Drastically affect how the game carries out and how your experience as a whole is adjusted to the game. If Bethesda wants to create live content, it needs to have a live engine designed for said content creation, or it's going to be a horrible experience for every single person that touches this. Let me see if I can fix. It's probably gonna fix right now because let's see. Yeah, okay. If I reload, it's gonna fix itself. I'm sorry. Why am I apologizing for? Screw it. Anyway, yeah, like I don't know. It's the small things. It's always the smaller things that like that I've always messed up with, like the engine and all of their other games that make it harder. Thankfully, I haven't had anything with my game crashing. It's probably because like I have a higher grade like PC now that like basically is made to fix all the mess ups and stupid mistakes that this game has built. But like, I don't know. Even at point blank value, when it's not glitching, it's a bad game. It needs to be deleted. It needs to like be completely taken back. It needs to be like just restarted from like the ground up, because that's the only way to fix this. It's like taking a car and removing all of the parts to the car, as well as the very like center point chassis the car has been built from, and then taking the bodywork of the sides and doors and everything and putting new stuff, putting those around a brand new car. That's the only way those parts of the car will ever see a use. If they're completely taken away from the main thing they were designed around and implemented onto a completely new platform. The very engine this game runs on is not designed for online experiences. Better yet, designed to create something that's being layered at a AAA release. this mission isn't that hard. Maybe we'll try working on this one. Yeah, I got a good feeling about this. I tried this mission in the past, and it really isn't that bad. Firstly, though, let's go ahead and level up that flame-proof mechanic. There we go, fireproof. Now we're fully equipped with the fireproof thing. Hopefully, this will make it a lot easier during combat. In order to what's the word? It'll make it a lot easier to, like, get rid of stuff. I believe now we just need to focus on the next thing to help develop ourselves into this immune state. Due to how often I die in this game, rather than upgrading my weapon skills, I've been focusing on my general immunity to the environment in the game to increase the chance of me staying alive long enough to kill stuff. Because, again, the game, all the monsters in this game are either so bad that they've jacked up their stats so they're impossible to kill, or it takes so long that they kill you so quickly that you could probably kill them. Like, no, I have a better way to say this. Like, they're so they will basically artificially, they'll be more powerful than they were originally to keep the game challenging and keep people playing it, which mainly means they're gonna make all the monsters kill you so often that you cannot progress in this game. Henceforth, you will never realize how bad it is. There, that's good. Nice work, me. You corrected your stupid analogy that was barely working. But anyway, you guys get what I mean. I think you guys understand why I mean so much that you might be getting sick of me talking about it. I apologize for that. I don't apologize for hating this game. I just hate it. I'm allowed to hate this game. But I'm not allowed to just, you know, act like it's not like, you know, people don't get sick of listening to me hate this game. You know, I apologize for saying so much about it. Trying to make people listen to this on stream. People barely watch live streams, better yet, you know, listen to someone do absolutely freaking nothing in a game. I'm actually trying. Surprisingly enough, I'm actually, you know, devoting time and effort into this game. I'm just so bad at video games that it's hard to watch me play. And that's okay. That's okay. That's why no one does. The people that do, I appreciate it, but no one does. No one enjoys this. I mean, some people enjoy it. Just from where I see the situation, I don't. I don't know. I think I made my point many times over, but you know, my content has to get better if I keep trying at it. Same thing with school. I kept trying at school, and I got a little bit better over a long amount of time, until all those little bits of getting better caused me to make a lot more better grades. Maybe it's my armor. Let me level up my armor. Alright. Oh gosh, no! No! There are so many... Yeah! Oh, go away! You stupid monsters. I hate this game. I hate this game! How am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? It's not like a normal Fallout game where you actually have time to pause and figure out what you're doing with all the monsters. You just have to find some way to deal with the horrible mechanics that keep you from, like, staying alive. Even if I try upgrading my weapons, they've designed the game so you can barely find enough resources to even do that at this point. They've taken away the tools in order to make it playable, so they can trick you into realizing how unplayable the game is. Like, essentially it's sort of like, no, don't compare it to that, that's a stupid idea. Okay, I'm not gonna, I won't compare it to this, but like, it might not have any relevancy, but like, with healthcare, in certain areas, like, it's so overcomplicated how it works that there's no way to, like, do it anymore in the US. So, Yeah, and in Fallout, they basically have made it so complicated in Fallout 76 to how it works that there's no way to fix it anymore. Because of how bad the game is. They've just messed it up so much. What am I shooting at? This... Okay. Stop throwing crap at me! Good grief! This game, man. Man... If I keep playing, I have to get better at it, everyone. If I keep playing at it, I have to get better. If I keep... I mean, it works with everything else, you know? Devotion plus time has to mean progression. In this game, I don't progress. The game makes it harder, so I never get the satisfying taste of progression. I'm still not making sense, yet I feel like I am, because I'm becoming too proud. And I apologize for that. I always try not to do exactly what I'm doing right now. Just because I can see how it can be so sickening to like, have to listen to. I've ran out of all resources in order to refund my health, which means I'm going to die. Stop throwing grenades at me! Stop! Why do you need grenades? You pathetic craps. Anyone in a video game that uses grenades to murder someone, to repair how bad they are at it, are just irritating. There's no way I can, like, compete with explosives. I can't dodge fire, I can't, like... And I don't know how to use grenades. That's probably the reason I hate people that use them so much, because they have an advantage over. But it's like an irritating advantage that's hard with any other advantage I've had to deal with in a video game. Psychos. Oh, I know. Oh. Big Red, don't spell me now. Fail me now. Why is that, you idiot? That doesn't make any damn sense. Alright, let's see here. How about quantums? Sure. Why not? Alright. Have at thee, you mongrelling fools. What does that mean, you idiot? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's just a stupid game. That's all it is.
What's that?
What? Who is that, you... They respawned, didn't they? Die! Die! Okay. Oh crap, he's over here. There's no way for me to recollect my health.
Too fun!
Well, crap. The first time I went through here, I got through everything without any problem. The second time I got through here, it took a bit longer. The next time I got through here, it was impossible. Do you see what I mean? The more you level up, the harder they make the monsters, until the leveling system does not counteract each other anymore. And it's so challenging that nobody can enjoy it on any plane possible. You go from like taking down like what? I don't even care. I don't even care, man. Stupid ranking system. It's another just rigged thing that they use to keep you playing the game. I know this for a fact. Every single excuse I've heard about this game is usually just another ploy that people have been brainwashed into saying to trick them into thinking this is a good game. I don't care how many updates there is, I don't care how much better it is. At point blank value, it's a bad game. Four shells to murder someone when I was aiming at the head. That is pathetic. Oh crap, no, I'm dying again. Get away from me! You've made the game so I have no idea how to advance my health. Stupid grindy crap. I hate when games do this. I just hate it. Because they don't even allow you to do anything. Unless you learn how to break the game as a whole. Why did I press that button? I thought I was pressing the tab button, but I mistaken. How do I get out of this? Oh my gosh. Anyone that says this game is good, they've just broken themselves mentally into a point where they are lying. I mean, okay, that's mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was horrible. What? No, no, why is that? What? No. This game is horrible. This game is horrible. This game is horrible. This is not a nightmare. I don't understand this game anymore. Alright, well, everyone, the tab button has officially broken. Henceforth, there is no way for me to access my Pip-Boy. During the heat of battle, there is no way for me to access my Pip-Boy. Henceforth, there is no way for me to progress. This is, again, another example of how these tiny, horrible bugs in the Bethesda engine ramp up to destroy the game as a whole. It doesn't matter that this may be fixed in a few minutes. It matters that in this small gap of time, it can judge between life or death in a game-playing experience that is not the player's fault. It is the fault of horrible controls and an online experience that is always live, henceforth never being able to replay or go back to an autosave to fix this mistake. Everything is in a window of time that the player may or may not have any idea how to properly access until it's over with. Then they have to start the cycle all over again. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Wait, I fixed it. I did something to fix this at one point. What was it? Oh, right. I gotta go to the freaking controls and hope that nothing comes near me to kill me again. If I go to menu, I can adjust the controls so I can access the Pip-Boy using another input. But you see how, in the moment of battle, I would not have time to do this before being murdered again. This is pathetic. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! No crap. Ah, man. Oh, good lord. I think there's a lag, but no. Alright, let me see here. Nuka-Colas aren't doing anything for some reason. I gotta use the Quantums. But the Quantums accentuate, like, radiation, so you gotta avoid them. What are the Nuka Cherries? Like, I want Nuka Cherries? I didn't bring them, of course, because I'm an idiot. Alright. Darn it, why? There's an alarm in the kitchen that's going off, and I desperately want to get rid of it because I can't stop obsessing over turning it off at this moment.
What is it?
Jump, stupid frickin' laser, stupid super mutant crap. Throw your stupid grenade at me and see what happens, you little wimpy ass piece of crap. You stupid game. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks. Gracias. I wish I could emote to say thank you, but I don't know how. Why did I say gracias? Screw it. Thank you. I don't know if anyone can hear me if this is open chat, but I appreciate it. The reason I went in here... Okay, crap. There's more people. Where are they? It's coming from in there. Oh man, okay, see, this is what I came here for, but as a show of respect, I'm going to try killing all these people in here, and then giving ample time for someone else to take the power armor, because that's what we were looking for, but I don't feel good about it anymore, because someone helped me, and I don't want to, you know... I'm over-explaining this. You guys can basically understand what I'm saying. Okay. I don't see anything else in here. There's an alarm in the kitchen that I'm probably gonna have to turn off in a few minutes, so I might be off camera for a bit. Where are they? No, if nothing else, I haven't had any issues with anyone I've like encountered in this game. I appreciate that's, you know, it's always nice to know that. T60? What's T60? I have to be at level 40? Sweet. Well, you know. You know, that could have been worse, you know, I'm just glad that we managed to not die. At the end of the day, you know, I'm thankful for that. And I'm thankful for the courtesy of, you know, people. Well, you know, wish I could, like, give whoever, like, a freaking, like, some caps or something, I don't know. I don't need caps, honestly. So I might as well give them away, but, well, I'm gonna return my base and pick up this power armor, because that's what I came here for. I've basically been collecting power armor recently. I'm developing like a large library of it, so I can, as I've said, we're going to build up a souped up, you know, power armor suit for ourselves to use in the future. I'm quite excited for it. Alright, now we're back at our base. I'm gonna walk away and turn off their alarm that's been triggering me for a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Ah, well. There we are. Well. You know, that's, that made, you know, I think that, you know, it's, that small thing, you know, it's made up for so much today. I don't know why. It's kind of stupid how much, you know. Hey, look, we got T60 power level leg. We have like a T45 and like almost a fully built T60 armor collection, almost. Okay, not almost. We need a, you know, that's okay. You know, I'm you know what? Let's go back. I know another place where we can go collect power armor. Maybe we should, like, did I level up while we were in battle? I forgot if I enabled it or not. I think I did. Also, we didn't collect anything to make food with. Yeah, I was really I think the worst part is I was really, when I got this, I was hoping I could play with my friends. You know what I mean? None of my friends own this game though, so. I know, as I just said, it's not cross-platform. If you got it on PC, you gotta play with people on PC. You got on, you know. It's not the first time this has happened, to be honest. Other games do this. It's just that this game desperately needs to have cross-platform in order to make it a more accessible experience for cooperation with your friends. It's like another one of my buddies from like high school. We play Minecraft on Bedrock, and all he has is a phone, and that's how we play online. And if they took crossplay off, I probably wouldn't play as Bedrock as often because I honestly hate Bedrock. It's not Java Edition. It's not the same core. It's not designed for my preference when it comes to Minecraft gameplay. And I can't get mods on it, so that's also a variable that's very relative to the other excuse I used to explain why I hate the game. I like cheating. Shh. In Minecraft anyway, not really cheating, more of like I usually use creative modes in Minecraft unless I'm playing online. I can only tell you that I haven't cheated in any of our games because I haven't, but now that I've said it outspoken like this, it's going to induce reverse psychology onto each of you to make you think that I've cheated somehow while I'm playing in our Minecraft series. But I must assure you I haven't. I'm sorry if you believe I have. Now, if I am correct, there should be a set of Raider power armor over here somewhere that could respawn, that might have reset today or this morning. Yes, it's this Raider base over here, I believe. I feel the oncoming, like feeling that I'm gonna have a sore throat tomorrow. You know, when your throat's just a little kind of like, not really itching or like, you know, scratchy. It's just like, you can feel like the virus's cells dividing around like the side of your throat.
How did I get to this point?
No, this isn't the right place. It's on the other side of the mountain. You know, if I don't learn another language, it would be pretty cool to like know how to say thank you in every language. You know? I think that could get you a lot. I think like just knowing how to express gratitude to some people could get you a lot farther than just knowing how to communicate, you know? You could build like there could be a sense of trust built stronger than any other sort of communication, you know? Trust is just, I don't know, it's like gratefulness. I don't know. I don't remember where I was that I saw that there's like a big arena area in this one raider camp, and there's a bit of power armor right in the center of it. Can't remember what base I went to. I think it was over here though, because it was near, it was close to the top of the world, resident site, or whatever, that thing, but I couldn't really, like, pinpoint exactly where it was. Ah, here it is. No, it's not here. Somewhere by this valley area. You know what, screw it. Let's attack some of these monsters. Suppose it couldn't hurt to just gather a little bit of experience. Also, these are the monsters that, you know, I don't instantly die after a few attempts at killing them.
No longer warm again. Us.
When did they learn to talk? That's concerning. I've never heard them talk. That's quite interesting. Because, I don't know. Yeah, I think if we could learn more about them, that would make them much more interesting on, you know, parts of the game as a whole. Don't want to get any strikes from unauthorized music. You know, either this game or like Fortnite. I'll play that. I'm planning on playing that tomorrow. Something might change, but that's why I'm gonna try to get on. Another quest completed in rank. I gotta check out that to claim some of the stuff. Make sure I have it equipped. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You idiot. That's my fault, honestly. That was my fault. I wonder where the place, where was I when I found that, like, power armor suit? It was somewhere near a raider base, but this isn't the place because there was a lot more, like, decals everywhere when I found it. You know, like boards, customized raider objects, and the occasional giant bag of flesh and whatnot. I don't know. Darn it! Ah, good grief. Why can't, like, there be like a mutation like in Fallout New Vegas where you can just like wait to heal yourself? That'd be nice. Like where you have like, what is it called? Not the adamantium, like, not the, the subdermal skin implant, but, like, the implant that would basically allow stuff to, like, your HP to regenerate if you just waited in an area for long enough. That was nice. Or, did they take it back to where you could sleep to regain health in this? That'd be nice. And I'm already forgetting that I have to press F1 instead of, tab to adjust my, what's it called? Adjust my to get to my Pit Boy. Pit Boy. Oh, I keep slouching. That's I keep clicking tab and then just realizing at the last minute that I have to click F1. Maybe it fixed now. Maybe like the tab button will respond at this point. Hopefully. Now where is, okay, Pit Boy, tab. Okay, see, if the tab activates, that means it should be yes. Okay. Alright, and one last thing to, I don't like saying the word trigger because it's sort of the grand, what's the word, it's the general census that at this point most triggers can just be kind of gotten rid of, really. I don't, and also, again, I don't really like saying that word, because I mean, like, it might not really be trigger, it just makes me mad when I have to do it. I get really, like, stressed. Because, I mean, you know, me being triggered might just me be having just an attitude, honestly. Probably consider that more often instead of saying triggered. Here it is. This is the area right here. This one strip of land right here. I can just run through here and grab this. Heck yes. Enter. Alright, y'all. We already found another suit of armor. So yeah, if you ever want some power armor, just wait for it to respawn, usually between 1 or 2 days. And you'll instantly have a bunch of, like, armor and stuff to use to work with. What was the other mod? Did I miss it? Did I pick it up? No, yeah I did. Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna go to my base now and put this up. It always triggers me in this area. I hate when it gives me a time limit, right? Because it just makes you anxious. Waiting for, you know, it to, like, transport you there. Because then you're thinking, why is it giving you a time limit? Does that mean something is might or might not be about to attack you that you need to prepare for? Like, I don't know. It's unnerving. Because if I'm, like, not prepared to attack a mob in a video game, I'm gonna die. I most likely will. It's not like I'm just gonna, like, completely stop fighting it. I'm more of just go kind of like brain dead for a moment. Yeah, this might actually be the power armor we shall use for a bit. I don't even know if it's a good idea to use power armor without charged fusion core, but yeah, we have most items we need to get a full suit of Raider power armor. So I'm just gonna take that while I can. I don't know why my phone keeps disconnecting. It has to be quite triggering as a whole to have to keep having it disconnect and go back to normal, and I would like to apologize for that right now. It's gotta get everything, I don't know. Everything's gonna get I'm gonna fix it. I gotta fix it at some point. It's got to, you know. I keep saying this over and over again, but I am working to make everything on this channel as a whole lot better. I'm just bad at doing that. Oh crap, right, wrong set. No, you idiot. You meant to pick it up, but now I'm inside the power armor. Ever since, like, I don't know, it's just, I've always liked the power armor, the idea behind it. I've enjoyed it. you know. Let me go ahead and put, no, let me, I gotta scrap all my items before I put them in the chest so I can make sure not to, I don't know which one's which. Oh man. Maybe it's this, oh great, that's great, okay. Okay then, I'll just get out all 4 of them in order to increase the chance of me having the right set of armor. Drop. What happens if I drop them all at once? This is gonna have some sort of horrible effect to the game, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious, to say the least, guys. Just Frankensteined all of them into one place. That's great. This is brilliant. Just getting into my giant morph of 3 different sets of armor now, you know. Just a normal day. Spawning, was it? A fusion hydra, shall we say. As you can see, each power armor has barely any, like, actual fusion cores that still are operable. This is the one that I'm going to import the other set onto. Actually, I might take the stuff off of this and use it for the other one. Can you believe I got all of this just by running around the Commonwealth and collecting them individually? Because I can. Doesn't matter how poorly they are designed. Yeah, look at that. You can use this one to go around the Commonwealth with, I guess, now, guys. Actually, while we're here, I think I'm gonna look up the effects of, like, why it's bad to, like, go around the Commonwealth with use armor that isn't powered. If I'm being honest, I might do that. Wait, what? There's another set? Oh my goodness, I forgot. Collect this one. Collect this one. Get out of this one. And collect that. Oh, I should have collected the fusion core out of it. Darn it. Let me go ahead and look that up right quick before we end up using any of the power armor. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. How to... No, not how to. I'm so used to, like, looking up how to. See. Why is... No. Why is it... No, not that. Darn, I can't think of how I would type this out. Okay, why do you need fusion cores and power armor? Do you need fusion? Retains its weight and carry. Wait, so basically it just retains its weight. Where is it? Okay, let me get into it before it takes it up. So it's just weighs more. I can deal with that. I like to say, I tell myself I could deal with that, but I'm probably gonna be horribly wrong. Alright, how to charge fusion cores. Let's go back to that. I think I looked this up already, but let's see here. How to charge fusion. Just pop it in a generator, like the ones that you find in the fusion cores stuck out of them. Press the button on the side. Oh crap, I almost forgot. In Fallout 76. Alright. Run West Tech and get core charged after each run. No need to switch power armor. Build ×10 large generators for 20 to 25 power generators at the workshop. Link them to at then. You know, maybe the reason they're saying that is because it's really easy and it's not going to be overwhelming to make that many fusion generators whatsoever. See if I can even build one of those at this point, guys. Let me go ahead and go to no, not that. What was it, B? There we go. Alright. I got a couple bit of space over here. Let's look around. Roofs, walls, doors, stairs, crafting, turrets, and traps. It's right there. Like, my phone's right there in that corner where I cannot see what I'm doing on the screen. Oh, crap. I hate this. I need better equipment. I hate that I have to do this. What? No, now it's off-centered. I can't see anything I'm doing. I can't do this because I can't. Alright. Alright. No need to get anxious. It's just going to trigger me to death, that's all. It's gonna trigger me. Just making my own problems right now. Alright, let's see here. Generators. Alright. Now, let's see. Ah, there it is. Find plans to build this object. Generator. Oh. Joy. Alright. How... crap, get out of my way. Okay, let's see here. Darn, no! It keeps touching the keyboard and then touching my hands. I keep getting distracted. Find... Stop touching. Why is the wire's touching my thumb while I'm typing? It's triggering. No, it isn't. Stop saying triggering! Okay, I'm gonna stop saying triggering because it is agitating to people that actually get triggered by things. Anyway, how to find... plan to build. What is it called? I already forgot what the stupid piece of junk is called. Generator. Okay. Fusion generator. Fallout 76. I don't want to watch some stupid video. Either one of 3 power plants. You can find the plans in one of these power plants. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, where do we find them? Northeast Crevice Dam. Or, yeah, it's Northeast Crevice. Southeast of Megatown, what? Morgantown, okay, sorry. Morgantown. Southeast of Morgantown, or northeast Kawaha Nuka Cola Plant. Kanawha. Yep, Kanawha. Alright, let's see. I think I've heard of Morgantown. Now that I think back on it. So let's just go to exit. Let's go to Morgantown. Let's go down to Morgantown. Where is Morgantown? I feel like it's... Yeah, there we go. So, where did it say? Go... Southeast of Morgantown, alright. Oh, of course I am. Why would I not be? I'm always over encumbered. You know what? I'm just done with armor for the day. We're just gonna wear power armor. And that's definitely not gonna be a horrible decision I'm gonna regret later. Also, I'm gonna forget what armor I was wearing to begin with, so yeah. Why am I so stupid? Alright. Morgantown didn't really seem that bad. There's a couple ghouls and scorched people, so hopefully, yeah. So southeast, it says southeast, so that means down, left, right? East is left. No, it's west. No, east is right, because California is on, if California is west, because it's called like the Wild West out there on that side of the US, then east would be the opposite way, so down to the right. I'm so stupid. So right here, southeast, down to the right, because the west is on the other side of the US, I think. No, but then they called like the south, the west, and that's on the other side. You idiot. You are so stupid. Anyway, I think we'll go down to like, down to the right, and then if it isn't, there was a gnat that was about to go in my mouth. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so shut up. It's on my nose. I don't even care if, like, insects are responsible for maintaining, what's the word? Like, maintaining, like, decomposition in the environment. I just want them all to die. I just want all little flies and bugs dead. That'll probably send our ecosystem into a horrible, like, array of issues, but I don't care anymore. Too many tiny little fly bugs have they've broken my patience. A gnat in the room is the best way to break anybody's patience, because there's no way to get rid of it. Well, let's see how quickly I die because I didn't properly repair this before using it. Yeah, I'm gonna die quickly, aren't I? That's what I am. Believe me. Stupid game. That wasn't so hard. Just absolute chaos ensued. And then, you know, furthermore pain and anguish. So, let's see, it's over here. They said the southeast, and I definitely didn't forget where the east was. I haven't taken geometry since, like, 5th grade. No, 7th grade? Yeah, I feel like that's when we stopped doing the geometry. We stopped doing geometry in 8th grade, because we finished in 7th, or, I don't know, I don't remember doing it since then, so, this is quite sad as a whole, but this can't be the worst time I've showed my disintelligence online. I think. Anyway, never mind. Should be. I'm assuming it's over here. East is right. West is left. No. Wait. What? Wait. But then why am I over? Yeah. East is right. Southeast. Up, down, left, right, down. Southeast. I would assume. I'm really using an online guide and I'm too stupid to even analyze the data it's given me. Alright. Might have to look for more details in order to find this. Let me check. Okay, what did it say? Southeast of Morgantown power plant. Magana power plant southeast of Morgantown. Okay, so we need to look for a power plant. Oh my goodness, why don't people keep their phones on them so they can get rid of the alarms? I'm gonna have to go turn off that alarm because if I don't, I'm going to not be able to focus. Alright, crisis has been averted from my attention. Now, southeast of Morgantown, power plant, I think. I'm gonna have to look up where the power plant is, aren't I? Whatever. I mean, oh, it doesn't matter what. Okay, so just simply do this. We'll see. Where is Control V? What if I do this? Nah, that would be ridiculous. So I was thinking about like using FO to what's the word? What is it? Darn it! It's like the two tiny little like little letters that are used to make words smaller. I can't think of the word, and it's making me mad. Acronyms. As an acronym for short. I was thinking about like just typing in FO as an acronym for Fallout. Alright, Savage Divide region. Okay, let me just go here. Let me go to a map. Okay, so it looks like that. That's what we're looking for. How is that anywhere near? What? Oh, just south. Oh, I thought it was in the southeast region of the town. So never mind. I'm just an idiot. It's okay. It's not okay, but it's forgivable because the fault is mine. I haven't been there yet, so hopefully it won't be that bad. Next time we level up, we're at level 30, which means we can use like a slightly higher grade of power armor, which I've been looking forward to for a while now. Somehow I am dying. I don't know how, but I heard a grunt of death and anguish from my character. And for some reason, okay, never mind. I thought it wasn't working because I didn't see my health regenerating, but it was just waiting until I got my inventory or my hit boy. Stupid quest markers. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all these quests. I get so sick of these stupid quest markers because if I'm not needing the quest, they just are extremely agitating to have to look at. And they distract me from what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay. There. If it gives me another, if this game pops up with another, hey, there's a new quest for you to do, I'm going to, I'm not gonna get mad, but like, I'm so tired of it. Having to try maintaining focus on quests in the game, and my hair's on my forehead, and why I need to get a haircut. Or I could also not do that, because I don't want to, but yeah, we need to go right here, this place, right here. Move marker. Alright. We're on our way, everyone. We're on our way. Hey, alright. No! Leave me alone! Shut up! I do not care about your stupid quests! I just want to accomplish my tasks at hand. Leave me alone. Why can't I get rid of the quest? I need to get rid of the quest. It's distracting me. This stupid game, I get so sick of this. Shut up. Thank you. Get out of my face. My apologies. I'm just ashamed of moments like this, as much as you're probably sick of watching me have these moments of rage. Alright. Now, where in the world is the plans? Now that I'm out of the area, I'm gonna go and check where exactly it is at. Where is the fusion Crawl V? Nope, not Shift V, Crawl V. Okay, there we go. Savage Divide. Where's the image? Good lord. This is so frustrating. No, it isn't. I'm just making it frustrating. Good grief. Hey, is that it? Is that the Savage Divide? I have no idea. I'm gonna die if I go into the power plant. I don't want to say that, but it shouldn't take much for anyone to realize that crap, I forgot. In Fallout 76. Okay, let's see here. The power substation is best side of the power plant. In the southern quarters outside the area, you'll find a workshop. The fusion core processor is the southeast corner substation. Inside each fenced area. Okay. Oh, great. More horrible quests that torture you with the chance that you might actually finish them. I need to know where the plans to build it are at. Oh wait, never mind, I didn't type it in. Where is the fusion? The fusion generator plan. If you're confused, I'm trying to look for an image of where they actually show them locating the plans at the Gamora power plant, and that's why I may be seemingly oddly frustrated. Here it is, this should help. I don't see any of the plans. All I see is images of the power plant. I need to know where the plans are, because I need to know how to build the fusion core at my base in order to efficiently charge all of my fusion cores for my power armor. To fully explain this, if it's gotten complicated enough that people are confused. If I go ahead and get this done, I won't have to worry about going all the way back here every time I need to charge my fusion cores. Which I hopefully will succeed in. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. This game is designed for experienced people to have a hard time with it, so I don't. Huh. Okay. There's a bug that just went by me again. Alright, well, let's go get brutally murdered over and over again. Don't you make me find another quest item, you stupid game. I came here for one purpose, and that is of my needs, not your stupid, pathetic quests. Oh, you little punk. Yeah, okay. Hey, I know you're over here. How about you just, do this anyway? Stupid crap. I hate games that throw stuff at me. And basically make it as I have to be tasked with these doings. I don't have a choice to not do that. That's the reason I hate linear experiences, because it feels less like I'm playing through a game and more like the game is forcing me to do stuff I don't want to. Stop! What does it want from me now? Huh? What does it want from me? All I need is the plans for the fusion core. Where are they? I don't want to claim the base. It's going to be a bunch of monsters I have to fight, and there's no way, there's not a simple way out of this, is there? I just have to do this crap. What do you want? Alright. Well, why not? Let's just start dying over and over again. The same stupid monsters, and then I just want the stupid plans to build the fusion core generator. Why is this so hard? I guess I'll look around aimlessly. Who cares if the challenge is complete? Wait, is that the plan? Metal shelves. Darn it. This game is pathetic. This game really is. I don't even think it's impossible. Power up. I don't want to power up the stupid processor. See how this game just throws crap onto you? Like, that's how you can tell when, like, something is really just trying to distract you. I don't know, it feels like it's a... Nope, no plans to build the generator. They just want you to walk around like an idiot for 3 hours to build gameplay time. Itching. I don't want to go on the stupid quest. Ah. Why do you make me do all these things? Why do these video games always want you to go out and do all these stupid things? It's so sickening because I can't concentrate on jack anything because of it. I lose, like, I just don't have enough patience to deal with this mess. Who cares, man? Good grief, I was scared of this. All I need to do is this one simple thing that the game wants to basically drag out as long as possible just to keep me playing it. I don't care what it is. Oh, it's more challenging. Shut up. They just want to, the people that design just want to drag it out as long as possible to keep you playing the game. That's all challenging means. It just means we're gonna make it harder so you keep playing it longer to learn how to overcome the hard challenges that really don't need to be there. None of this makes sense. I just need a plans. The plans are at the Fusion Core processing factory. I go to it and get the plans, go back, and I go back to what I want to do. Why? It can't be that simple. It can't be that simple. You have to do all these steps. Make every moment of playing through it difficult as... Well, difficulty. Difficult is difficulty. That's great, you idiot. Okay. No! Stop starting quest for me, you stupid game! I never agreed to starting this quest, you smug little piece of... Stupid game. Making me go on stupid quests to do stupid stuff I don't care about. And of course, yeah, I know it's not making me do this. I could turn the game off at any time, but I want to play it. And I want to play the game and get as much as I paid for it out of it. And it doesn't seem too much. It's just... You know what? Screw it. I have absolutely no plans tonight outside playing this game. Let's go on a bunch of irritating, tedious quests to drag out the time it takes to do these simple things in the game. Let's go get just as stressed as every other person I've talked to that's played this game, shall we? I was trying to avoid it, but no! There's no way to get to the stupid stuff in the game without stressing yourself out and being reminded of the reasons of why you hate this game. The general quest system as a whole. Shut up. Shut up, you smug little blonde-headed crap. I didn't do that. I could have done that better, but... Oh, gosh. Little pit boy. How do I get the... What do I need to do? Investigate the house? Why is it blocked off? It's barricaded as if it's one of the house... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry, I'm blind. My apologies. What do I do? What do you want me to do, you stupid game? Power up the fusion. I'm going to the fusion core processor because I can't power anything, you stupid game. I'm so sick of this crap. This is crap. This is a load of crap. This is just a dumb game. It's a dumb idea. It's a dumb quests that had barely any thought put into them. What do I do? Begin. Did I do it right? What do I do now? Oh. What? Then why did I go all the way over here just to invest a house? Goodness, this game is ridiculous, man. Everything in this game just feels long and tedious just for the purpose of needing it to be long and tedious. See, this is why I don't claim any of the bases in this game. Because if you claim a base, it's just a way for them to put in even more time and effort to clear out the piece of crap. You know, like when you go, you know in Fallout 4, you ever had to like go claim a base in Fallout 4 and then like continue killing mobs every single like second of trying to relax and build up your base? So stupid. This game is so stupid. Nothing makes sense. I feel stupid for wasting my time playing it. These combat systems are depressing. I've already said this, but I don't even care. I'm gonna keep playing that. I don't care. I don't care how depressing it is. It's not. Every time I play this game, I just get to the point where I don't care. Fine. It's gonna be a bad game? Fine. I'm gonna be a horrible person that... Man, I'm so... like that. There's no redeeming qualities whatsoever within this game. Or any of the pathetic quests, let's call them, that it uses to distract you from the horrible gameplay. Or the horrible lack of any point of anything you do in it. Smug. I hate seeing that. Man, 76 is literally giving me a bad rap about the freaking Pip-Boy icon. You know, when you have to go over and look at Pip-Boy icon and you have a depressing, dead feeling, you know this game is bad. Hey, nice, I like the, is that the Fallout Rain, is that the, New Vegas Ranger attire? Looks nice. I love the, I love the Fallout New Vegas. I think I need to get, speaking of which, I need to get back there. I got to the point where I was that close to getting the Ranger armor, but then I couldn't bring up enough, like, likeness for the NCR Fallout New Vegas to get, like, the NCR, like, the, not the NCR, the Ranger armor. Yeah, it's the NCR Ranger, right? Yeah. After you get to a certain likeness, people with, like, that armor will start spawning in the game, and that's the only way to get it, but I couldn't figure out how to get enough quests to bring up my likeness for them, so I just got distracted. The one that person's wearing is most likely a, you know, something they had to buy in the store because, well, Bethesda's just monetizing everything they can possible in order for people to buy stuff from them. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, they just, like, had a shirt in there that was like, I paid money to this game. And that, I don't know, that's, I don't know. But, you know, I love, if I was gonna buy something, it'd probably be that, you know, honestly. I think the interesting thing about when you get the armor in New Vegas is you actually feel like you've accomplished something. Because it takes a long time to get the armor. And it, you know, like, if you accomplish something in this, You don't feel like you've accomplished something, because the next day they're basically going to reset all your progress so you can do more stupid quests. I don't even care if I'm acting ridiculous. I'm angry. So what am I supposed to do? I totally forgot. Power up the fusion core processor at the Magora power plant yard. Man. Okay, what do you need? What do I need to power this thing up? The game has officially glitched again, and I can't click on any of my icons or scroll downward. Just perfect. Nice work, you stupid piece of junk. God tier game development here. Freaking love this. And I'm being overtly sarcastic to the point where it's irritating everyone that's watching this, and I apologize. Well, let's wait a few minutes. Maybe if I come back, it'll properly work this time. Man, I don't know. This game is just so bad. Every time I just leave it with such a bad mood, man. I don't like it. I don't like not liking games. It's just the only way I can process my anger for this one. But then I'm also streaming it, so really I have no right to be complaining. I just do because I'm not able to finish this quest because of the very... I can't power it up by transferring any items into the processor because the game's locking up on me. The, like, transfer thing is locking up. There's nothing I can do. I don't know what that dude was doing up there watching me, but, you know, as long as he's not, you know, shooting me or stealing stuff from me, screw it. People can watch me all day, man. I don't care. I'm a live streamer, man. What am I doing? Shut up. Okay. What if I go to miscellaneous rather than junk? Cell... Oh, I thought it was like a power cell. Iron ore. Nope. I thought the fusion cores were located in your junk items. Alright, let's try thinking this through. Power up the fusion core processor at Magora power plant yard. Are we at Magora power plant yard? I feel like we are at Magora power plant yard. Maybe if I go into my map, it'll show us that we're at Magora power plant yard. Take the Vox Syringer. Whatever. Let's activate all these little irritating crap things. Shut up! I didn't start this quest. You forced me to because you're making this game so hard. There's no way to get past it. Let me take that finger and shove it. Okay. No. These quests are so... every moment of playing this, I never feel rewarded in any way compared to all the other games I've played from this. Never. None of this feels rewarding whatsoever. It feels cheap, shallow, and a waste of time and money buying it. And then playing it for many hours like I have.
Attention customers.
Shut up.
Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize.
No crap. No crap. You needed me to repair it, so now it's failing. I have no idea how that could happen. You stupid, over-obviously programmed quest voiceover. Did I say... Oh crap, did I swear? I'm sorry guys, I'm really sorry. Oh, shut up. I don't care. I don't even care. I could be at snail's pace. I'm not getting out of this armor. I'm just gonna walk around like at turtle at point speed for the rest of the game. Just as fight, honestly. Sorry that it's been a horrible stream. I really don't like getting this mad. That's why I avoid playing this game for so long, but you reach a certain point where you just can't. I thought it said, like, wearing the power armor would make you heavier, like, it would adjust the weight modifier, so I was thinking, like, after I ran out of, like, you know, armor, it would basically just, like, I could basically adjust it to work. You know, just, putting, like, dropping some items, but it seems that it literally just makes it so you have to walk around slower, and at this point, I don't care about that. I just want this quest to be over with. I want to get the stupid plan so I can make the stupid generator at my stupid base. And then some other weird way the game will scam me into doing more than I should have to. Because that's all this game is. It's just a way that they just have found so many beautiful ways of tricking people into playing it. And then, you know, not giving them any outlet to avoid it. I just have to play through these horrible quests and pretend to enjoy it. I can pretend to enjoy it, and maybe that'll make it all worth it. No, that's a sarcasm. Shut up, me. Stop it. Just stop it. Okay, where do I need to go now? Why are there so many doors? Is it telling me to leave? Because it just told me to go in to the power plant. Now it's telling me to go away. What? I'm gonna end up dying in here for no reason. Because the game just instantly is like, oh, we want you to go out of here now. This thing is stupid piece of... Go away. Go away, you stupid funneler people. I don't care. I'm gonna die right now and lose my armor. It's just telling me to leave. It told me to go into this area and then leave. This is the reason I hate when people, they throw so many quest markers at you, because you don't know where to go because it's so, you're bombarded by so many different things to do at once in your quest bar. You'll go back and forth in and out of 2 different areas because you don't know if this is the you have accomplished the quest for this area yet. It is frustrating. That's why I try to do one thing at a time, but this stupid game's like, haha, no, we're just gonna keep throwing crap at you until you eventually just get lost and go in circles. That's how I see this Pip-Boy person. He's just like the most irritating, mellowed down, shallow person. His smile is only a smirk, a show of how much entertainment he is having, torturing me in this game. Let's call it a game at this point. I don't even know if I can call it a game. This is the reason I played it instead of going through it, because I'm playing this Fallout 76 as its own thing. It's not me playing it as a game diving into the Fallout series. This is just its own portal of purgatrous pain and suffrage to the player. For the record, this is not this isn't a game. This isn't a Fallout game. This is just a scam. It's just a beautiful scam. A perfectly crafted way to get people to buy it. Shut up, you stupid fat piece of junk, stupid NPCs, stupid game. I hate all of the stupid NPCs. They're so complete garbage, frustrating as all get out. I'm so sick of this stupid game and all its mechanics. Screw it. Let's just go through and kill all these pieces of crap. I don't even care if I die. I didn't even reload properly, so now it's gonna kill me. Alright. What a waste of money. Come. Get closer to me, you lard. I hate this game. What? You see, the reason I'm still in here is because you see that little marker? That means that there's something I need to be in here for. That little circle with a line on the bottom of it. That's saying that there's something I need to search for in here. So I want to go ahead and get it over with while I'm in this area. But I have no idea where it is because it's not showing me where to go. Stupid game. Stupid $40 plus tax. Stupid waste of time and money. I thought I had gone over the price tag, but I guess I just haven't. I don't like wasting stuff like that, you know what I mean? Even if it's a bad, like, game or something, I still try getting, you know, experience out of it, so I don't feel like I've wasted anything. And usually the amount of time it takes for me to realize it's a bad game, I already can't, especially with Steam. And also, the idea of having to worry about not playing it long enough to get a refund from it is extremely anxious, and I don't even enjoy the time I get with the game while having to worry about that. And also can't focus on, you know, trying to determine if this is a game worth, you know, keeping in my library. So I usually end up with a bunch of crap games that I'm going to spend the next year playing it. But I mean, I usually do plenty of research on stuff before buying it, in order to prevent that from happening. It's only happened with rare games. Ironically, I did so much research on this game, my stupid self still said, maybe I should try it for myself. It might be fun. I think that's exactly what everyone else said when they bought this, after release. Just because other people hate this game doesn't mean I will hate it with a fiery hot rage of suffrage and waste of money accomplished. It's like I realize that I'm not like a lot of those people who play video games, so I think like I might have a different opinion about this game, but no I didn't. I still have a different opinion. Leave me alone! You stupid. See why I don't do quests in this game? They're an absolute nightmare. They leave me alone! Good grief, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't even know if sorry even matters anymore, but I'll still say it. Just for the heck of it. I mean every word I say when I apologize. I'm not deliberately trying to get this angry. It just really doesn't matter to anyone having to deal with it. I understand that as well. That's the least I can do. Or the most I can do. Have I actually gotten We literally, the only reason we had start any of this is just because I wanted one simple thing. I wanted the plans to build the power generator so I could charge the battery fusion cores for my power armor. I have no idea how every time I try to accomplish one little thing in this game, it drags me down a rabbit hole of bullcrap in order to do that one small thing. Repair? Why should I repair you? Why should I repair anything in this stupid game? It is not worth any of my time and patience trying to work on. You have shown this to me throughout like 27 hours of playtime. I feel like I played it longer. I just am guessing due to how many hours I've played it spread out across the week. I was gonna try to do like you know, a week straight, but you can't do that with this game like you can with other games on Steam. This is just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. I hate this. I sound like a whiny person, but it is so hard. It makes me so angry, and I don't like when games make me like this because I feel stupid and pathetic for getting mad over it. Truly, I do. I just forgive aspects of the game, and then they find new ways of making me mad again. It makes it harder to forgive those aspects once more after they approach. Alright. Did I do something? Am I doing something? Did I do something right? No. Yes. It's not showing me any icons to go around the map because it's a stupid game. How does that help? They don't even have different scaled maps to help figure out what in tarnation's sweet unholy name I'm supposed to be doing in this game. I hate how much that rhymes. Let's go ahead and get down to the bottom down here and make sure we finish everything we can possible. This is just a huge waste of time. Every single moment of this game, it feels like a huge waste of time. And this is coming from someone that plays a lot of video games and knows the difference between people that think video games are a waste of time and playing video games that are a waste of time. There's a very small difference. Most people don't understand this, but I don't know. Probably still not making any sense, even though I'm desperately trying to make sense and explain everything. But it's just probably making others more mad. I'm sorry. I really wanted to have a good time with this game because I don't know. Anything else, there are other games that they're the only reason I'm still playing it. Because I love those games so much. So much. I love the Fallout series. But this is not the Fallout series. It's just torture. It's nothing. It's nothing. There's no game. There's no plot. There's no story. The plot that they give us is complete garbage. It's just, well, it's not, it's pathetic, shallow, crap polish. That's all this game is. Screw it, fine. Get out of the power armor. I guess I need to at this point. I was trying not to, but whatever. Stupid game. Now I have absolutely nothing protecting me from the radiation. Everything is a pathetic mess. I am said this 8 times in a row, and I get more and more mad every time I say it. This game is a pathetic mess. This game is so horrible. It's bad. This game is bad. That really accomplished something there. Like, I really don't like just saying bad things about stuff. But, you know, like, it's just not useful if there's not a reasoning behind it. But this game keeps giving me more reasons to hate it and complain about it, which fuels my tyrancy. I'm going to tell myself that for now because I hate the idea of me getting mad over something like this. It just, it really does make me feel pathetic as a person. Because, you know, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, I'm so stupid for getting mad over it. I'm so stupid for playing it. Every single person. I'm not saying they are. I'm saying you may feel stupid for spending time in this game. And I'm sorry. I'm just trying to say that before you. Henceforth, you may get mad because I'm admitting I'm saying that before you admit it. If you... Ah, damn it. What am I talking about? I just opened a door to go out into the wasteland where I do not need to be. As well as not making any sense when I was talking either. Just a horrible example of improper multitasking. My apologies again. Well, judging by statistics, not really trying to, like, say anything. I just have, like, just hypothetically, if, like, most of the times where I have gotten views, it's where I have gotten infuriated and, you know, embarrassed myself by overreacting. They usually get higher attention. That's the only good thing that can happen. Like, I don't even like doing, like, I don't know. I also think, you know, like, the idea of just, like, being over-enthusiastic just to be more algorithmically accepted when you upload something is the most pathetic idea ever. But, I don't know. I'm trying to find good things about this situation, rather than feeling like I've wasted an entire evening streaming something. This isn't a waste of time. This isn't a waste of time. It is not. I am a very creative person. I can use my imagination to think of at least a few more ways this could have gone worse. The power code went out. My game could have crashed. My computer could have gotten a virus from this disgusting, like, what in the world? I can't talk because I'm focusing on the stupid... It's the little bits of hair that aren't long enough to fit behind my headset that are triggering me. Not triggering. Not triggering. I can't say that without... Yeah, I'll admit I need to get a haircut. Not really a haircut, like a trim. Just a trim. I want to get... It's like, I think, like, if it grows to a certain point, I'll grow every single strand of hair out to the same length, so then when I cut it, it will, I'll be able to, like, gather it up and tie it up in a way, so there won't be any of those little tiny irritating bits that don't stay in place. It's like the hair follicles regenerate and grow at a rate that is not a constant bond to the rate which I cut it evenly. Or something. It's like, no, it's not correspondent to the rate at which others are being lengthened at. These quests are horrible. They're horrible. They're just... I hate repeating myself. And I'm doing it again. It's so bad. So incredibly nightmarish and painful. Every time, every evening when I go to play this, I get lost doing some stupid crap like this. And then wondering why I'm still playing this disgusting excuse for a video game. A AAA release. $50 at highest for this mobile game garbage. The only reason, like, some people I know, they play the Elder Scrolls Blades and they don't hate it give it as much crap because it's free. They sold that crap for free because it only deserves to be owned by people that don't pay for it. Especially if it's going to have its own little stupid Apple Store mobile game item shop bull crap. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. People aren't getting sponsored by it. It's not a mobile game. Why is it trying to act like a mobile game if it is a third-party release that's supposed to have high quality to be worth its price tag? Oh, no, you want me to go back in there? Of course you do. Of course the game wants... See, this is the reason. I hate quests in this game. They won't... They are horrible at guiding you through the game if you aren't... Like, what? How did I get this mini quest? I wasn't even looking at it. They just shoot crap into your, like, face to just go do while you're trying to accomplish stuff. And you get distracted so quickly by all the random bullcrap. They make you start quests, and you're just confused. And then they'll be like, aw, quest failed. I didn't participate in the stupid quest. Quit telling me. Let me focus on one thing at a time. Talk to. Someone to talk... Shit. I hate this game. Oh, so this one also has a time. It's 15 minutes. I have 15 minutes left to finish this. I didn't even start on this, and I have 15 minutes. Why else? Power up the fusion core at the scrap. See? This is all I wanted to do. This is all I wanted to do. Actually, no, it isn't. All I want to do was get the plans so I could make my own fusion core generator. Well, screw it, I have all night. Why not? Let's just play this game till 3 in the morning. Oh, until my elders tell me to go to bed. One of those two. You know what? I'm done with this. Let me adjust the camera to fit my depressed posture. There. Perfect. I don't want. At least that's slightly more convenient. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in this situation. No, no. Why are you... It's off-centered and now it's tilting. Why is it even worse now? I put it closer to my vicinity, which should mean it should add up better. Why is it... I hate this. I have no idea how my face position... This is impossible. Why does everything have to be so hard? Why can't it be simple? Why can't it make sense to my brain? It's still not allowing me to finish this quest. I have no clue why it's not letting me transfer anything over here. Even though it wants me to fix the freaking fusion core. This is... See any more stupid jack crap quests you need, you stupid game? Make basic repairs. Make basic repairs. Oh, this is so stupid. So stupid. So stupid. This stupid game is wasting my time. Why do I do this? Why do I have a right? I don't have to play this. Why? Oh, right. Because I paid for... Yeah, that's right. Okay. Ugh. And it's really not just that. It's because I... How did I... Okay, this is pathetic. Everything in the... I hate going with the everything in the world's going wrong, but... Everything in the world is going wrong. No, it isn't. Shut up. Shut up. Just... whatever. I'm gonna keep playing. I got nothing else to do this evening. Why don't I torture myself? No right away, so I guess we just, I got deleted right away. I feel like that can happen sometimes. Let me check. Large toolbox. Oh boy, that's exactly why I came here for, everyone. I needed a large toolbox. Now I can take and make a toolbox so I can fill even more crap that the game has thrown in my face in. All of its beautiful tools and quests that are just a waste of time, a distraction if you will, in order to just keep your attention drawn so you don't forget how freaking awful this game is. No, now my position is adjusted, so it's... I'm being overdramatic, man. I'm being so ridiculous. The amount of disappointment I have for myself at this point. There's a perfect size box that could fit everything perfectly if I could just locate it. Let me see here. Oh, here we go. There we go, this'll work. That'll do. Yeah, sit that up there. Wait, no, that won't fit the circumference of the... Oh, crap. You idiot. Idiot. Why are you so stupid? How about that? Here, that I'll do. Nope, of course not. No. How if I do this? It'll be facing upward, a trajectory that should increase the chance of it showing. Okay, there we go. It's basically rows in it, so it's made up for the offset of how my face is at. Why is it like... Okay, so if I lean to the right, it'll be more to the left because how the camera works. This is like a mirror. Oh, shut up. Alright, you know, I don't know why I keep saying this. It has to be irritating to listen to. I'll be irritated with myself if I had to listen to me for as long as my streams are. And I'm listening to myself right now, so I can vouch that I'm an irritating person to listen to. I don't really know why I'm doing live streams or like audio on my channel anyway, man. I just... Like, at some point I might just like to stop. Like, just... But then my horrible gameplay would just be paired with a bunch of derivative, irritating, you know, lack of anything or accomplishing anything in the games I play through, so I would have to worry about that. So I just deliver more issues to my content, and also I like talking, honestly. It's like, I don't know. It's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. I might just go online and look up a walkthrough of literally every moment of this quest. I hate doing that because I find it takes so much time. Why does this game exist? Why was it made? Why must we go through this what's the word? Famine of horribleness within a company? What do you want, you stupid, ugly mole rat hybrids? What is it? Attack me at this point. I don't care. Shut up. Have at thee, you ugly pieces of rotten flesh and coal. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Of course I still am. Why would I not beat this stupid game? Get off my face, you stupid gnat. Sure, I want to keep the aluminum cans because I desperately need them, but screw it. I must be playing the game wrong. How would I ever play it properly at this point? There has to be a logical explanation for why this game is so terrible. I am one to despise giving up, and well, I count this as giving up. Still doesn't make any sense while I'm playing it, but it's a logical explanation I can convince myself of. And say out loud for no reason whatsoever. Alright, attack. These things look like those things from Star Trek. Remember? Like the little, the flesh people, or what was it, the flesh-eating people or whatever? Or that one, like, lady that would change into some freaking monster, because, like, Captain Kirk tried to seduce her or whatever, and then she turned into a monster and tried taking his soul, or eating his, I forgot, it was like eating his flesh or something. It's like a flesh-eating monster that could turn into, like, a woman or whatever. I might have been really, like stupid, ugly pieces of... The monsters in this game are so pathetic. Like, not even on a way that they're easy to kill, they're just uninteresting. I still don't know why I'm in here. The game keeps saying, go back in here and repair crap. And then it's like, oh, actually, go back outside. Okay, now go back into the building. Okay, now go back outside of the building. You missed something. Haha. Yeah, I missed a reason to care about this stupid quest. Somehow this smug piece of crap game found a way to make me play it anyway, didn't they? One simple thing. Nope. Every time. Fallout 76 has to drag out one simple thing to increase the time of you playing it. Because they're shallow. This game is a shallow piece of existing in the game. Piece of low quality content. Well, there's the fusion core. Unlike in Fallout 4, where they don't give you this stupid, like, inaccessible thing that you can just override by bare luck, you have to have a level for. Why? Because they needed you to play the stupid game long enough for you to get that one little thing that you weren't planning to have to activate in your leveling system to begin with. It makes perfect sense. It makes so much sense. I understand it so much that I hate it the more I learn about how it's designed. It's just designed to make you work. It's just designed for tedious, time-grueling suffrage. If I leave this area, it's gonna tell me to go right back in and keep repairing this bull crap. What else have at thee do? What does that mean? I don't even know what. Whatever. Just every part of this game, like when I'm doing stuff like when I have to do stuff like this in like you know, Fallout New Vegas or stuff, like it's like every part of the game just feels so rich with life. Like, the more you look around, the more you learn about what's going on. Like, when I was doing the, you know, the mission where you have to, like, shoot the people up into space or whatever at the testing site. Like, I had to go through that, like, building so many times, but the more I looked through the building, the more I felt like I learned about it. Like, the more I feel like I understood what had went on there. Nothing happened here. It just looks like it was blatantly designed for this exact purpose, and that's about it. Don't look for anything else because there isn't anything else here. But actually, spend plenty of time here because it's designed to make you look through everything to... Stupid game. Oh, you want me to go back in here? Do you? Do you now? Would you ever so care for me to jump back into this pile of crap? Southeast. On the... South... No, what was it? I can't even remember. This stupid quest has drained all of my mental aptitude. It was southeast. No, it was like... It was southeast of Megaton. Or Megaltown. I don't remember. So stupid. I miss Megaton. I want to go to Megaton. That was such a cool town. It had so much life in it. And NPCs that I loved, like, going around and watching and learning about. Like, why does this game have to be so dead? And there's nothing. Everything is dead. The only other people you get to meet are online players. As we've learned, as we just saw, online players are okay. I haven't had any issues with them. But that's not the reason I play these games. Actually, the thing I loved when I was younger and I spent so much time playing Fallout games, the reason I loved them so much is because I didn't have enough. I literally just did not. I didn't like the area I lived in didn't have any Wi-Fi. So unless it could be put in a console and it ran, you weren't playing it that day. No online games, no Bed Wars. you had Xbox, and if it worked on the Xbox, then that's it. I never had to download anything. If I did, it wouldn't take long. If this was released around the time where I was like that, in that situation, actually it was released during a time where I couldn't play it, because I lacked the, like, I lacked a computer that could run it. And, okay, we could use it on the Xbox. We all know how it works on consoles when it was released. I didn't have anything that could, you know, run it, or any type of, like, service that could play online games as a whole. And that was the first time I got mad at this game, because you couldn't even play it. You couldn't even do like normal Fallout games. You had to be live and all the fun online meta crap with stupid people, and you had to worry about people doing crap to you in the stupid online game. Just, like, I already had so much hate back then for online video games as a whole because of how much I did not like. I don't really like people. I still don't. And I think it's okay if I say that. I don't really like having people in my world where I go to get away from people. Does that make sense? In online games, unless you run to the right type of people, everyone in the online experience is going to make it a pain to deal with. It's going to make a horrible experience that you're not going to enjoy. I go to people's house and they're always Call of Duty Online, or they're, you know, like, no, Call of Duty Online. I hated that game to begin with because of how hard it was and challenging and how often I died in it. Better yet, having, you know, 8-year-old Bill, little Bill over here, like, just swearing at me constantly. Swearing at me more than I was allowed to swear at the time. Being an older person than him in my household. Just trying to play the game with like 3 frames per minute. Like, it's a nightmare. It was just horrible. Like every moment I could play it, it wasn't fun. And now I can, and now I hate online games still, even though I can play them. They are very rare when I enjoy online games. They're just hard. And even single-player games now, you can't just put it in the freaking console and play it. No, you have to update it. And all this crap. And you gotta go through all these loopholes if it's an even more advanced game. And you gotta download the right files. And you gotta glue through the stuff to get the game to work. And then, better yet, you better hope the game's good, or you just wasted an evening getting it ready to play. Invigorating. If, like, you know, I hate when I can't, I think it's just a generalized hate when I'm stopped from advancing in a game by the bare technical issues it has.
Attention customers.
Shut
Monongahela Power
up.
Plant has
Shut
experienced an
up.
unexpected failure.
Go
We
away.
apologize
Go
for the inconvenience.
Go.
Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
I feel like I'm listening to a county all-call from cutting the frickin' power lines down my road and redoing all the internet or whatever. Gotta call up the state or call up the whatever line it is to check if someone's already told them that they need to fix the service or whatever. And what was that? Is there no, I haven't even discovered this. Is there actually a thing in this game where they'll deliberately shut off needed resources in order to make it more challenging? It's actually a thing, like, what? I know it's, again, dude, I don't like when it's just like it's just, I don't like belittling things. I really don't. It's pathetic it's pathetic for me to do it as a person. To just be like, really? You know, it's like, just do that face where it's like, You know, where just that disappointed face, because it looks stupid. If anyone doesn't realize that by now, when you do that stupid face, like, look at something disappointedly, you look stupid. I look stupid doing it right now. But I don't know how to process this situation at hand. So I result in the only option possible. That doesn't involve me, you know, raging? I mean, I'm not raging. I've lost the energy to rage because of how frustrating this game is. Did it just reset everything? I swear I remember repairing that part of the game. Oh my gosh, the event restarted, so it just reset everything. Well, frick this. Nope. Done. 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 You can go do all this crap yourself, you stupid piece of crap game. Stupid game mechanics. Stupid me for actually spending time in the game. I feel like an idiot. I feel like an idiot playing this. I'm so stupid. I could be playing anything else. We could have played Minecraft. Do you know how much I love playing Minecraft with you guys? Do you know how much I don't feel like a complete idiot playing it when I finish every stream? I feel invigorated. I feel like I could tackle the world after I play Minecraft. I feel like just burning all of my belongings and then jumping in the pit of fire after playing this game. Okay, I'm not, you know, I could have said it a better way. Sorry, guys. No, not like that. No. Don't worry about me, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that. Alright, we're gonna do something right here. We're just gonna make it all go away. We're just gonna make all this bad stuff go away by getting rid of the mission. Let's do some simple missions, okay? Maybe if we do some simpler things, it'll be easier and we'll feel better about it. It won't be that bad. I'm just being ridiculous. This game isn't that, it can't possibly be that hard. Wish I had my watch on me so I could tell what time it is. I really don't even want to stop playing this because this is basically what I'm going to be doing after I finish the stream. I spent money on this game and I'm going to get my money out of it. If I have to do it myself. If I have to wear this game into pieces. I'm going to get the experience out of it. The AAA experience out of it. You know. As a AAA release should allow me to get out of it. Like, if you want a free game, you play about 30 minutes of it on your iPad or iPhone, and then you're done with it. You pay $40 for the game. You spend enough time that you didn't just waste a bunch of money. With anything, you know, you use it. Get stuff good. You use the stuff that costs a lot. That's good. It doesn't make sense to just waste stuff. If I don't play this, it's just a waste. I don't like wasting stuff. I really don't. I really don't like wasting stuff. How do I get rid of the miscellaneous quest? I forgot that you have to go to the miscellaneous section. Sweet. How do I... Where is it? Alright, now where in the sweet name of all things good is the stupid quest marker? Get it out of my face. I'm going to be distracted by it the rest of the day if I cannot get this. It won't show it to me. Look at him. Smug little blonde green little slimy. Power up the fusion core processor at the Magora power plant yard. Open the miner's locker to ASMS testing site. Stupid game. Stupid game. You know, at least I'm not like I don't. You know, in a way, I'm happy that like I've been warned to the point where I couldn't get any more mad. And unless my computer crashed right now and all of my files were shut down. And Steam deleted all of my library and my Xbox account was shut down. Okay, there could be a bunch of other things that can make me mad. But I don't feel like there's anything else tonight that can make me more mad. The power box will provide more if Magor power plant is what? Repaired. So this miscellaneous quest is just a quest that's attached to another quest, which you have to do in a certain time limit before the quest runs out. And then you get to restart the quest. And if you're too stupid to understand what you're supposed to do with the quest, you can just go find a new outlet to fuel your rage. Can I transfer anything? No, of course not. Why would it be showing me this stupid power reactor if I can't do anything? Obviously. Open the miner's locker in ASMS testing site. What is the miner's locker? Okay. Let's do what I always do when I seek questions from needed sources. Where is the AMS testing site? Huh. Ah, right then. In Fallout 76. In the ash heap region. This entire game is an ash heap of crap. What are you trying to explain to me? This is... So it's on... This is on the complete other side of the map. So you want me to go to the other side of this world just to come back and finish this quest? It's only 10 o'clock. That's 10 o'clock. Screw it. Screw it. I am literally having no plans this evening. Outside of getting ready for bed and then sleeping. Why am I saying this out? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Gosh, I hate this game. Hate is a strong word that is perfect for the feelings I have about this experience. No. Screw you and your stupid mini quests that are the most distracting pieces of crap in this entire game. Smug little crap. Stop. 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 Little icons. Stop it. Make it all go away. Ugh. Crap, man. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I'm sorry. Man. You know what? If nothing else, we're gonna get a level 30. I don't care how late I have to stay up. We're going to get the level 30. I don't care. I could starve to death. Or die from, like, sleep insomnia. But I'm going to accomplish something that makes me feel like I haven't wasted my and everyone that has viewed this stream's time and patience. I've already wasted your patience away, most likely, but I have to accomplish something. I don't like doing this to you all. You guys are so nice. I've had 5 dedicated viewers that's been watching almost all my streams, and I love them for it. And I'm not going to just let them not see me do something in this game. And I'm not going to let that happen. We're going to we're going to get level 30 and we're going to complete this quest if it kills me. I don't know about completing this quest, but we're going to get level 30 indefinitely. Because I want to get to level 30, not only because of the stream and everything. Gosh, this game is so... I've never left this game feeling any better about myself for putting so much time and devotion into it. It sounds extremely unnerving to say that I feel more accomplished after playing a video game as a whole. Well, for basically most people I've talked to, but that is the difference that other games have compared to this. I'm repeating myself again, and now I'm repeating me saying that I'm repeating myself. I hate repetition just as much as everyone hates me re-saying the same mess over and over again. Oh crap, no. So I get scared like it wasn't like activated, like it just turned off in the amount of time I spent streaming, but thankfully it hasn't. I'm streaming this on Twitch too, right? Yeah. Well, hope someone's enjoying this. Yeah, everyone has a choice to just not view. I also have a choice to not upload, but I honestly, deep down, I love the amount of, like, the very small amount of, like, actual, like, what is it, like, the small amount of, like, stuff I get out of streaming. It's always enough for me to keep doing this. I don't know why. It just always feels that way. Even though it's, like, just a pathetic waste of time. It's my pathetic waste of time. I've been going the complete opposite direction of which I needed to be going for about 5 minutes now because I'm half asleep. What is wrong? Saying why I do this myself would be redundant. Because the first time I said that is when I was ordering this game in the Steam store instead of just getting, like, what was it? I was gonna get No Man's Sky. Because, like, I was either gonna get No Man's Sky or get Fallout 76. And I sat myself down and I already have No Man's Sky on my Xbox, so at the time I made the decision, it felt like a better idea. I love No Man's Sky. It was a horrible game at release, but even then I loved the game because I understood how incredibly, like, advanced it was. Okay, that sounds stupid, but as a person that understands how No Man's Sky was created, I think it is a incredible leap for all of like procedural generated in procedural duration. Like just the amount of like games that find a way to break through the engine and the bounds that are applicable, like games that find a way to like break through the like world of I hate, why is my brain so stupid? It's so stupid. It can't say words and make sense. It just talks. And then stupidness comes out of it. And then I say, why do you say that, you idiot? And then the cycle repeats itself once more. And frustrates everyone that has to listen to me, so... You know? It could be worse. Like... I think that like the way I like No Man's Sky is very barely relevant, but kind of relevant to why I like any game that has a way of like never knowing what's gonna happen in it. Like procedural generation as a whole, it's always fascinated me. Because I find it to be a extremely useful tool in the future of robotics and general engineering and AI developed problem solving in the future. Aside from that, No Man's Sky did something incredible that I haven't seen many games do in a while. They found a way to develop a core or a general universal engine for it that can process and just give a perfect example of how you can develop a game that has so many different alternate possibilities that are uncountable to the a known person by making the variables multiplied so rapidly. Like any planet in No Man's Sky you land on, it could, even though they're all relatively similar, they're different enough to make it interesting to go onward and explore new things that you may or may not see. You never know if you're gonna discover something interesting or some sort of terrestrial body that no one else has in the general solar system of the game. And that's, I don't know, it's fascinating. And there's a monster killing me. But I'm just gonna run the frying pans of Solaron away because I don't give a care in this sweet and precious world at this point in time.
I'm so glad I finally caught up with you.
What now, you stupid game?
You are a winner of the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. I have been
You shit. This feels like a scam.
Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the
Please. I have much important problems to do. Why is it... What? That feels like something a raider will tell you to distract you to get into his base. Remember that one crazy dude in Fallout New Vegas that said he won the freaking lottery and then goes on to be so... I died. When did I die? I was thinking about stuff so much that I died. My thoughts destroyed. My thoughts broke the game. I thought so hard that the game couldn't keep up. What was that robot saying? gosh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I gotta restart. And I think I won something, but it doesn't matter anymore because I died before I could receive a reward. To quell my rage and disappointment, I'm just going to say that the Appalachian Sweepstakes isn't really that important, because if I don't think that, I'm going to be infuriated that I just wasted a perfect opportunity to get something. I hate this game so much. Why did this dude have to interact with me the moment I get to a point where I cannot interact with the said person? There is no way to describe how horrible this series of events carried out. Outside of the game just wants to just screw with me. He just wants my brain to just collapse in like a withered roof. I was about to be rewarded. I was about to win. No, we can't have that. I must just die. I must. No, I bet it was a trap anyway. The robot was just trying to lure me in so he could kill me. I've seen it done in a lot of Fallout games. You won the lottery. Haha, idiot. Now you die. Says like every raider. Or you want an elegant prize, and then they just pull a gun on you. You know those like areas where you go into the raider base and they trick you into going. I'm guessing that's what was going to happen, because I see the game just, screwed with me again. It made me think I was actually doing something good until it just rewarded me something and then just snatched it away before I could take it. Okay, that's a little bit overdramatic, I'll have to admit. Never mind. What? Aw, sweet lord, what is that? Ravenous Wendigo? When did we think it... No, guys, we can't have actual NPCs or towns with a enriched environment. But, Wendigos. Wendigos build. That was a great idea. Let's add that to the game. You guys are so smart. Geniuses. Absolute geniuses. Wendigos. Are we going to have, what next? Are we going to have, gonna see some siren heads out here? We're just gonna have a bunch of little car alarms going off in the distance while I'm trying to complete these stupid quests. Need some Slenderman and SCP-137, whatever. I just need to go ahead and get the stupid things so I can finish the stupid missions so I can get done and keep on with my stupid life. Stupid piece of crap. Get out of my face, you stupid, ugly piece of crap looking stupid monster. Just go rot in that shed, you dumb NPC. I hate every single monster. Every single one of them. They look so uninspired. They look so... everything. It just has that lack of inspiration altogether. Nothing. Why not? Let's respawn at this testing site. That's a great idea, because now I'm gonna die over and over again. Just like in all the other examples I've shown where I continue to devote time into these quests that are designed to wear my patience thin as paper and then dampen it to break apart without control. Oh, are you sure? Is the objective inside this area? Is it? Is it, boy? Is it? You want to tell me where it is? You just want me to walk around like an idiot and find it for you. Fallout 76, man. I don't know. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Great. You can go sitting there and irradiate in the stupid sludge. I'm not going to fight anything else, man. Man, I don't think I've ever had this much issue with a game since Like, that's too late for me to think of a worse scenario. Get the frick away, you stupid hogwash. Go away. Go away. Just stay in your little corner, you ugly piece of garnish. I'm just gonna kill you with my the classic. We're gonna be doing this good and bad, the ugly style. No, I should have said we're gonna do the. Let's do this Clint Eastwood style. Big. It looks like the frickin' rake. If the rake was poisoned and crapped on by the concept designers at Bethesda. Wendigo. Ain't no freaking Wendigo. You know what Wendigo is? It's a possessed spirit deep in the, like, native mountains or some crap. It's like a witch. It's like a possessed spirit deep in the mountains of, I think it's like a possessed spirit deep in the Appalachian Mountains, right? I watch Supernatural. I don't care. Kill me. Kill me. Wouldn't you please just kill me over and over again, you stupid mob? I don't care. You little piece of... don't care. Kill me. Kill me. Go ahead. I freaking dare you. What was that? Did he blow magic soot at me that somehow actually lowers my HP? The only other time I've ever seen a mob do that is in Fallout 4 when the Deathclaw, like, just blares at you, but it doesn't lower your health. What was he... You're just blowing wind at me. My gosh, it's like if I, you know, in primary school when someone makes you mad and you just go, you're just like blowing up at them. I only did that like once, and then everybody laughed at me, and then I felt like a idiot for getting that mad. Like, every time you get mad, you just end up feeling more stupid afterwards. As a whole, like, really. Think about it. You just end up looking like an idiot, man. You know, there's no need to get angry. We just get angry and then look stupid for it. But then I look stupid either way because I'm a horrible, you know, gameplay enthusiast. It's almost as if people would think I wouldn't even like this game, or I wouldn't even like any video games, but I love video games. I'm just a horrible gameplay enthusiast. So I'm just like the worst example anyone could ever have if they're trying to get video games, because I have a horrible sense of how to play them. That doesn't mean I don't love them and cherish them. I would play this if I didn't have a channel. I would have a channel if I wasn't good at video games. And it just repeats itself over and over again. So, what am I looking for? I genuinely forgot why in the sweet greatness that of all things that are horrible, I'm here. I'm retrieving a thing from a thing to go back to the nuclear thing to activate a thing, right? I think I got it all down. Testing site. Oh, for miner's locker at the testing site. So I need a locker for a testing site. I don't think I've seen any lockers. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. I need to do like elders have told me when I can't find something. Open your eyes. You're not looking everywhere. Look around every place. Make sure you haven't missed it somewhere. Where is stupid piece of crap Wendigo. This is like the worst, like, character in a video game I've ever had to fight. It's a Resident Evil face-looking piece of crap. He thinks he's so freaking scary. Bro, I've seen scarier stuff on, like SCP Foundation Reddits. Fallout isn't a scary game, so, you know, point blank, I wonder why I'm actually trying to act like it's supposed to be scary. But it looks like they're trying to make it scary. Maybe if I came here at night, then it would be scary. I don't think that would make it any more scary, just because it looks stupid and silly. Number 5. The Wendigo from Fallout 76. Looks like an ugly, irradiated human that degenerated a couple ladders in the evolutionary line to go back to walking on its hands and knees like a primate. Freaking Wendigo. Do you even know how a Wendigo is supposed to be, man? It's like a voodoo witch thing that lives in the deep in the like mountains. This is a mining area. Okay, now I think about it, it does make logical sense for it to be in this area since their Wendigos are associated in the mines deep in the Appalachian Mountains. But this is a completely industrial area. Even if it was irradiated before, it was turned like before everything went down, there would be so much civilization and area of this district. Wendigos would not be in this habitat, according to lore of them. Again, I'm basing this off of the pop culture that they developed around, so blame that. Don't blame me, I'm so smart. I'm so smart, trust everything I'm saying. Do your own research. I say that in every video, but I think I need to say that. I don't care when it is. I think it's just like there are gonna be some people that just like don't have enough, you know, sense to. Okay, I'm sorry. That's I need. Let me rephrase that. Some people just don't understand that you can take things and use stuff you already know to make sure what I'm saying makes sense. That's how I can say things and people can correct me, so both of us become more intelligent and understanding in the end. That's why human conversations, communication, has been, you know, man's greatest feat, because it's caused us to become much more civilized and developed than any other animal on this earth. I forgot what I was doing again. Oh, I was looking for a safe. Yeah, I was looking for a safe. I was looking for a miner's locker, an ASMS testing site. Locker, an ASMS testing site. This isn't the miner's locker. This is a miner's. Oh. So now I gotta find a skeleton key. In a, it wants me to look for a skeleton key. I don't care. I'm wrong. I don't know why I'm trying to correct myself. Yeah, it's the best I can do to make myself feel less stupid. Maybe there's a key in here. There could be a key in here. Let me see. Dinner fork. Silver knife. Fancy hairbrush. Gold fork. Blow torch. Handmade glue? Ah. Can you make handmade glue? That's crazy. I want to make handmade glue. Like, you know how much, like, you could save on going and buying glue if you just make it yourself? It'd be like, having a apple tree in your backyard. You never have to go and get apples. They would just grow and you can pick them off the vines. Hey, you have to be kidding me. Of course not. Nope, nope. Never mind. Where's the key? Do you think it's on that pathetic, you know, attempt at creating a Wendigo in Fallout? Bunsen burner? Do you know that I've always wanted a Bunsen burner? As a whole, when it comes to me in like the world of, you know, STEM mechanics and stuff, I always go from, you know, tinkering with this to that to wanting a Bunsen burner because I want to try out, like, you see, you know, you watch all, sort of like how you watch all the people online making swords and you want to go out in your, like, shed and make your own sword. I'll watch, like, the people making doing all the chemistry stuff, and then I'll be like, I want to do that, and then I go out, and then I realize that I need a Bunsen burner in order to properly develop chemicals, because I now know, glass explodes when it heats up along a digital stove, and I can move on with that, and thankful that I haven't, you know, horribly injured myself to the point where it becomes an issue. Yes! How did I find it? Yes! Yay! Level 30. We're at level 30. Let's go. Yay! We're at level 30. What do I do now? Oh, okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let me go and do that now. Yeah. Yay. More useless quests that I don't want to do. My favorite. Thank you so much, Fallout 76.
Minimize the outage and safely restore power.
Shut up. Please, just shut up. Gosh, man. Alright, now what do I need to do? Excuse me, one moment, I must, get rid of all this random crap that's been thrown in my upper right corner of the screen. Wait, no, I gotta go to the miscellaneous section. I don't care about my dropped loot. Honestly, I think the people that have helped me out today deserve to go take all of it in respect of helping me out. I don't know. I don't want. Yeah, it was real nice. People to help. I'd like to thank everyone that, if you're watching this, I'd like to thank you for helping. I love and appreciate when people just do nice things, and it might have been random. It might not even been deliberate. I don't know. I appreciate it. People are never as appreciative as they should be when it comes to certain things, and I don't want to be like that. I want to be good. Why? What in the sweet earth of... Oh, alright then. Alright, cool. Cool, that's okay. Fine. Have it be. Stupid. underdeveloped, manipulative piece of trash game. Let's just throw that right into the mix. Super mutants. I freaking hate super mutants. I hate all the NPCs in this game. They're so dead and soulless. They're just used as tools to keep me from accomplishing things in this bloody mess of a game. Ugh. Gosh, I hate when stuff makes me this mad. I feel pathetic and stupid for getting this mad over it, you know? You know, in general, you know, you know, I don't care what anyone says. It's sad when I get this, you know, it's sad when anyone gets this angry, you know? It's a game. It's a video game. How can this, it's so stupid and pathetic. Like, what is wrong with me? I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I could complete a quest, but I think I might enter something into my, what's it called? My stats. My stats for quests. I use quest stats. It's the character stats that keep things from being. They keep things. Why am I over here? I fast traveled to my base. Take me to my base, please. Thank you, gracias. Like, gonna add stuff to my level up. I'm gonna use the level up to add a new thing to my stuff. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna just level up, and then I'm gonna turn off this and pass out right here on my desk. I feel like, you know, that sounds like a great way to end the evening. Wake up, I already have my clothes on, everything to start the next stream, man. Kicking, wrecking ball. I can attack things like a wreck. Oh no, 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 no. No, I don't want to. Oh goodness, great. Oh no. No. Don't need. That's the last thing I need to worry about, man. Yo, what should we choose next, man? I mean, what should we invest to next? Ironclad? While not wearing, gain 10 damage and energy resistance while not wearing power armor. What? Why wouldn't it be gain more resistance while wearing power armor? Like, that's just gonna be horrible for people that don't know if they want to fully invest into power armor or not. Like, what if they pick this and later make a horrible thought and judgment about investing into it? That's... I don't know. That seems like a really contradicting stat to apply to. Alright, so now we've got that done. What would be a good idea is if we take and get another good stat that helps us be like super, you know, like immune to stuff, like bulletproof. I want to get to a point in this game where I've got stats that are good enough that I'm basically bulletproof. I think it's an extremely ridiculous idea, but I hate this game to the point where I've developed this weird thing. It's sort of like how Fortnite, it gets the best of me, right? And I hate so much when games do that. And I don't know, it's like every time that happens, I just want to keep playing it until I've, you know, I've like, what's the word? I've convinced myself I can do it. I can get good at this game if I keep trying. I just have to put a lot of time and patience and suffering to get good at it. It's a Fallout game, right? Fallout is fun. I'm good at Fallout. This says Fallout in the title of the game. Henceforth, I should be good at it, like I am in all the other Fallout games. Guys, I'm so good at Fallout games. We're going to start playing Fallout on the channel just so I can show the world how good I am at playing them, and because I like playing Fallout games. I'm going to play them to show the world how much I like playing Fallout games. And I'm really good at them. I like to tell myself I'm really good at them because I'm good at finding a way to break them into making me powerful. When it comes to, like, I don't even consider it cheating, right? I don't like cheating in games, you know what I mean? I don't like going online and downloading a hack for them. I like my favorite thing to do is, like, you know, find a way to get the game to, you know, break the system of the game using the game, because it's the most satisfying feeling when you can get to a point in the game where it's like you have control of it. The game, you're not playing the game's playing you. Okay, reverb, okay, yeah, I wish I cut that out on live stream. Anyway, like, I like, you know, like, it's so entertaining, and it makes the game funner, because you feel like you have earned this unstoppable power or glitch in the game, because you put so much work into getting the game, or put so much work into getting this unstoppably powerful. When you download a mod, you know, you get bored, you know what I mean? You don't feel as accomplished. I forgot what I was doing, because I got distracted talking like I always do. We were about to, like, okay. I'm looking for something that could help, like, should we get, like, what if we get, ooh. Aw, man, I really want to upgrade my sniper. Should we do it? Should we do it, y'all? Should we either, like, find a new upgrade for our armor, or we should invest in the sniping? I could be a snipper. I like sniping, but also I would like to upgrade our VAT system if we get into sniping, right? Because you can then pinpoint stuff and have a higher sense of accuracy when you're sniping in Fallout. I think we're going to go into sniping because I like sniping, and the word just sounds cool. Sniper. You're a sniper. You're like a stealth. You're the prowling, stealthy guy of the wasteland. No one will see you coming. You just snipe. You just attack, and you are mysterious. Let's get sniping. I'm about to pass out. Yeah, that was a great use of my perception. Yeah. Look at me, I'm so smart. I am so smart. All intellects will look up to me because of my smartiness. Well, alright then. What? Equipped a card. So I hit I hit that button. I figured it out. Well guys, I mean, this game was alright. It was alright. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing it. Mostly because I hate how bad I am at it, and I want to get better at it, because, I hate myself. But yeah, we'll be seeing a lot more of this game. You know, another man's torment and anguish is another person's entertainment for viewing this content. And also, I paid money for this game, and I hate using that as a crutch, the reason to try, you know, convincing myself why I bought this. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna just go ahead and end the streams. Alright. I love y'all so much. Thank you guys for watching, man. You know, I always appreciate it. I don't care if nobody watched. I accomplished something today, I think. Anyway, bye y'all. Bye Twitch. See y'all in stream. Alright. Goodbye to that. And then I say goodbye to my beautiful YouTube streamers. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it so much. Oh, sweet goodness, what happened? Oh, I streamed for too long and now it's broken. Well, goodbye y'all. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. It's been 3. Goodbye.